Alright. And now the true ending starts. That's right. So the true ending for this game is a whole new section of the game. We're starting back from level 1. When I first saw this, I was fucking blown away. The game is now different too. It's still a dungeon crawler, but it's now going to be extensively different.
You've been listening to C2B Cartier number 2 broadcast. We bring you now to the evening news. We'll start with tomorrow's forecast for the dimensional upheaval phenomenon in the Astoria region. According to the prophecy released by the Oracle Agency, tomorrow morning will be unstable before clearing in the afternoon via a purifying ritual. Dusk to twilight will see spotty ashening progress at approximately 0.26%. This appears to remain stable from last week's figures. However, this status has deteriorated 1.42% from last year's figures. Overall, the UP has increased by 25.1% since its onset 17 years ago. The UP ashening phenomenon has resulted in a 60% population decline. The rapid deterioration makes it unclear if mankind will survive or not. Now on to today's news. The Science Institute, named after the late Manania doctor, Lavili Ral Laboa, chairwoman of the Moon Society for 80 years, opens next month. This initiative was headed by Dr. Boa's student, the current principal director of the Moon Society, Madame Trenset Forge Gilruda. The Foundation is pushing forward efforts to aid the innately talented to fill witch shortages, but the predicted global hatred of witches has...
Rue!
Strong opposition has arisen from anti-witch movement within the government. Legislation about witch regulations in the upper house will be...
Rue! Food's ready! I'll put it away if you don't hurry up.
Yeah. Keep it down, would you? Guess I fell asleep.
That concludes this broadcast.
Another day with 0 customers. Guess that's to be expected with all the rain. What's up, Noir? Did you come here to tell me it's dinner time? As if. Bet you're just here for a free meal.
Meow!
Yeah. I'll head over once I close up shop. Go on ahead and get some grub. Maybe the rain doesn't have anything to do with our lack of customers.
My apologies. Are you still open?
Oh, yeah. We're still open. Welcome to the Galleria General Store.
Galleria General Store, you say? You stock quite a number of antiques for a general store.
Yes. We were an antique store, but we struggled to keep business afloat on just that alone, so...
Hence why you've become a general store. It appears you do have some items of value. The owner clearly has a sharp eye.
Prices are labeled on each one. But do let me know if anything catches your fancy. I'll cut you a good deal. I'll be locking up the windows and stuff, but feel free to take your time browsing.
Ah, this here. Where did you get this?
Huh? Oh, that. I think it was procured a long time ago. Sorry, I don't really remember.
And this one.
That's not for sale.
I see. Of course not. Its mana is all aflutter. Do you know what mana is? All matter is made of mana. When that mana is bound by anima, it is granted life. It is the source of all things, the very root of magic.
By any chance, are you a witch, ma'am?
No need to be so cautious. My line of work requires dabbling in some magic. It's something passed down from my predecessor. Well, enough about that. I would like this.
Really? I mean, thank you very much.
I shall also buy any similar items you may happen to acquire as well. I may even pay you double. No, far more than what's on the price tag, depending on the item. Artifacts that radiate mana are rare, you see.
Far more? Who are you, ma'am?
Ah, apologies for the late introduction. My name is Cecilia K. Tortellier. I'm a dealer of secondhand antiques.
Miss Tortellier, you trade in antiques too?
Call me Cecilia. Actually, call me Cece. Some may call it junk, yes, but my clients are rather rich. And to be quite frank, I plan to sell everything I buy here to these wealthy people to turn a profit. I apologize if that bothers you.
No, not at all. It's not like any of them would come here to buy them right off the shelves.
In addition to what I said about paying more than your asking price, I will also give you 20% of the profits. What do you say?
Really?
You have my word. However, I need to make it absolutely clear I am only seeking the rare items that emanate mana.
Right! I would love to work with you.
Then we have a deal. And as proof, I know, I shall give you this.
Ring?
Yes. It's not particularly valuable, but it does give off a faint aura of mana. I don't remember where I acquired it myself, but I have nothing else to give you at the moment. Here you go.
Rue, your dinner will get cold if you don't hurry.
Mom, what are you doing here?
I've been calling for you all this time, and you never showed up, so I
have a customer right now, so get out of here.
Oh, so it seems. My apologies. I didn't know you were here. Please, browse at your own leisure.
Your mother seems rather kind.
You think so?
Yes, I do. She's the sort who puts her child's needs first. I shall excuse myself for today. We'll meet again soon.
Sorry about barging in back there. It's so rare for you to have a customer who didn't have a particular request.
Yeah, that's true. But don't visit the store while I'm speaking to customers, okay?
I'm sorry. Say, Rue. There's something I'd like to talk about. It's about the store.
I've got things to do right now.
Oh. Then let's talk after dinner.
Were you listening? I'm busy. I don't need anything.
What do you mean? What about your dinner?
I said I don't want it.
Rue, you must eat properly and take your medication.
Okay, let's get started. I'll head up to the attic. It's been a while. Let's see. Where is it? It's illegal to use magic without a license. But I'll be fine as long as I'm not caught. Ha! Found it! My trusty sidekick, Mr. Book of Magic. Huh? The owner's name is written here. Pole... Nah. The inscription's too faded to read. Oh well. Gramps would give me an earful if I let that rich customer get away. Here we go. Let's give this fancy necromancy stuff a shot. Exploring with puppet soldiers is way too inefficient. I gotta do more. But it's dangerous for me to actually go on my own. So... necromancy. I wonder if I can pull it off. Okay. I need a big candle and some salves. Huh? I don't just summon it out of thin air? It's different than making puppet soldiers? The hell? This is way more work than I thought. Still, I gotta give it a shot. First, summon the spirit into yourself. Huh? Myself? I gotta use my body as a vessel for this? That sounds unsafe. Don't steer me wrong, Cole. Next, clear your thoughts and apply the salve down there. Make sure to do as gently as possible. Oh, yeah. Now I remember why I didn't go through with this last time. I guess I just have to get it over with. Then, once summoned, exhale into the Lantern Day Phantasmagory and anchor it to this world. Guess this strange lantern that I found with the book must be it. Fine. Whatever. Okay then. Here goes nothing. Let's see. Next is... oh, hazy spirit, wandering between many worlds, transcend the laws of our realm as an arbitrator. In accordance with our oath, you shall reveal your true name to me. Your name is... I see. So it's You can't escape now. Next, bind the wandering spirit to the lantern. So it's bound by the oath. Right then. Why can't I say it? Oh, I get it. Because I took its name. You're in the Lantern Day Phantasmagory, so I guess I'll call you Fanty. Okay then, Fanty. There's something I need you to do for me. I'm gonna make you work extra hard. Oh, right. Before that, I gotta make some puppet soldiers. I'll need your help from the get-go.
Alright, so yeah. Everything we did prior doesn't mean anything. We're back to square one. So yeah. And if we make a save... I guess it doesn't really matter which one we do, but we'll do this one. If you look at the save... Oh, it's still the same. Never mind. I thought the save also changes. Well... They also change some of the, Oh, wait, actually... Wait. My puppets carry over. The ones that I do the thing. Wait a minute. Wait, if that's the case, hold up. This is before we finish the game. Alright, since it actually does carry over the jobs, I'm gonna take them. Might as well, so we'll just skip through some of the stuff real quick. I actually did not know that was a thing, so gonna go crazy. Is there a way I could like instantly break everything down immediately? It's not giving me the option. Alright. I think that's all I care about. Alright. Let's just skip the trauma dumping.
Labyrinth of Galleria, the Moon Society.
Alright, now we can start. So yeah, now we have access to all the puppets that we want. They also change how some of these look like from this version, which is kind of cool. It's not that big of a difference in terms of like the actual change, but it's still kind of cool that they did it regardless. So just to go over what we have, and just to make sure that it's not the same. I remember something being different, but I just want to make sure. So if you notice, some of the abilities have changed. So not only is the game now resetting back to square one, we also have different set skills. So now the shinobis that we were using are sword fighters. They're not hammers anymore. So because we're starting all over again, and since they also changed generally the abilities, let's see what we have different, just to give an idea overall what we're gonna go with. So last time we just went with hammers and we just beat the shit out of everything and stun locked them. Mages increase power source by 5%, that's whatever. Decreases DP spent by affiliated ovens. Defeated foe increases target's item drop rate. Doubles recovery. When attacked, has a 30% chance of learning. Infliction abnormalities on enemies. With a torrent of mana. Whatever. So yeah, they don't have the ability anymore to increase their general damage like it did in the first game, but that was, you know. They still have Tenacious Dunham, but it's not the other one. So yeah, it's whatever. Probably not gonna do mage. Let's go with the next one, see what we have. So now they use lamps. Doubles attack for lamps. Interesting. Restores HP. Adds 1,000 to stun value. Slowly reduces action speed when you have a lamp. Okay. So emergency regen restores 55% max and cures stun only in battle. Whatever. Improves lamp proficiency. Guard by 15 if luck is fortune, which we can easily do. Ignores 30% of opponent's defense. Okay. Pursuit rate by 10, pursuit damage. So these are the new pursuit characters if we want. Greatly increases action speed and ignores target defense. So far, this is actually really good. Lamps are, lamps are good. They're basically the new hammers, so it's not bad. We could potentially make a team of this, but let's keep going. For the new shinobis, have they been nerfed in this one? So on position of Vanguard with 100% HP, have a 50% chance of special evasion when attacked. And if the evasion fails, you take about 3.5 damage. So literally this is a glass cannon. You get hit, you're gonna blow up. So dual wield with any weapon. S+, can have offhand. No armor, increases avoidance by 5 times. So yeah, this class pretty much is full dodge. The glass cannon through and through. If their HP is less than 10% and you attack a lower rank, you increase gore crits, which is whatever. Increases avoidance, less likely to be targeted. Have critical value for stun. 20% counter chance when attacked. Makes it difficult to increase the odds of being targeted by enemies. When attacked, minus 20% to enemies' attack power. Makes you more vulnerable to enemies, easier to be targeted by enemies. So it's basically a dodge tank. Adds 50% chance to attack 2 or 3 times. Single target attacks only, will not enrage easily. So yeah. So the one thing that this group gets that's really good, because if we do Moon Stance to get that, we can go ahead and add single flower, so we can have potentially more hits, 50% chance, and then we also have the ability to attack with our offhand. Only problem is that this team is going to blow up. I don't think I really care about using them, I'm gonna be honest. They seem to be a bit problematic in that regard. Let's see what the new bells have. They'll get 3% HP. Attacks use charm. By attacking unless enemy is malignant. That increases the action speed of adjacent puppet soldiers. Stores HP. Power increased by 50 when attacked. A Dunham that increases attack and stun. Increase attack and stun by 1000 for 3 turns. Not bad. Become more easily targeted. Illusion. Sweet charge. Restore stun value. Whatever. Affects enemy target selection. Increase fog. Charm by 100%. Resets after attack. So yeah. Nothing good there. Has some stuff going for it, but not really. Alright, this is the Gothic one. So the Gothic one from last game, well, from the first game, we used some of the Gothic characters for big damage in the first game. So this one, they now use cannons. They don't use hammers. So either they use a cannon or an S+ equip, and whenever their HP is greater than 80%, their attack is increased by 5%, hit rate is 50%, and they get more stun. Honestly, the extra stun is pretty good. And the fact that it's just S+ is pretty good. Equip an S+ weapon. Attack plus 50%. Each attack consumes 5% HP. So they do take damage every time they use their ability. So the 80%, while it's still pretty good, it has that going for it. Stun value by 600 makes it easier to stun enemies. Again, always pretty good. Increase general damage, not bad. Attack, wait, after a foe action, stun is by 1000. Action speed is always decreased. So heavy blows kind of redundant, because you get more stun potentially after the foe does an action. This is mostly for whenever I think it's charging up an attack. Improve cannon by 5. Defense by 25% when attacked. Equip a cannon or an S+ two-handed weapon. And when your HP is at 100%, activates on Brigade's last action. Stun value by 3000 and attacks 2 to 3 times. So I think you can probably already see what's going on with this specific class. The only thing this class is doing that's hurting it is this ability, the Almighty Strike. Because it makes them lose HP, it kind of hurts them with the other abilities, but they're very good. They have to equip an S+ weapon. So I wonder if you use not an S+ weapon, would it not activate? Because technically all it says here is that if we equip a cannon, this could work. As long as we have 100 HP, which final attack is extremely good. The HP cost is 15%, attack and none are significantly improved. Again, not a big deal because we want final attack. I lose on the 50%. Yeah, but the final attack hits 2 or 3 times, and I mean, it adds stun value. It's not bad. HP less than 30%, adds confusion. Attack foe abducting, stun. Huh. Luck despair. No. And then in battle with 1, HP less than 1%, restores 75% of HP. Equip cannon or S plus equip. Stun value is 1,200. Alright, so the only thing now that I need to test is I want to know if I can get rid of Almighty Strike. If I can get rid of Almighty Strike, I'm willing to go and just do final attack and have this trigger every time. This would be extremely strong. Because no matter what would happen at the end of my turn, I would instantly just kill everything. The only other ability that would be nice to have is, I guess, just that one. So now it's a matter of if I can get rid of that one trigger. So we'll see on that regard. What does this one have? Recovery, nope. Avoidance, 20%, makes it easier to avoid any attacks. No. If the karma is 0, increases revelation. First, 80% of max HP can only be used in battle. Whatever. Greatly increases action speed. That's not bad, but increases power source gain. Yeah. HP of greater. No. When attacked. A lot of just general stuff, but nothing useful for you. Yeah. No, nothing great here. All right, let's see the tanks. Do they nerf anything about the tank here? I don't know if they did actually. Let's see, 10% chance to swap with COVID attacker. Okay. Increases chance per... Okay, so nothing changed on that. Adds 125% to crit chance for next turn. Will counter when attacked for 60% damage. Limited to 1 counter. Ooh. That's pretty good. So now tanks do passive damage when they get attacked. Not bad. 30% defense for every consecutive turn spent in defensive formation. That's always nice. They can now use Lance. 25% to counter with when physically attacked. Critical by 50. 100% counter damage 1 times. So I have to equip a Lance? I'm not gonna lie. I don't really care about the counter damage. I'd rather have the full 30%. So... During next turn's attack, if target is dying and low rank, any critical will become a... it's whatever. Whatever. Damage taken while covering is really good. I'll probably get that one. Ah. I do like the guard rate though. But I do also like the ability to just avoid damage. Heals 10% of HP for every attacker in your coven. Does not include yourself. Kinda cool. Battle Maniac is kinda nice, but not really. Okay. So the only one that I guess I can go for here, I wonder if, wait, hold on. I need to test to see if the other, does it matter? Doubt it does, but they still have the same abilities. Alright. Alright, well, the first one we're gonna make is a tank. Always gotta have a tank.
Leave the defending to me. I don't hate frogs. I'm not handing my cookies.
And we're gonna go with absolute defense is nice because it does have the guard rate, but I kind of like the idea of taking less damage when covering. Although I don't really. Unfulfilled Dream would give me value though, because whenever I would potentially die with this character, I would get revived. Heals 10% HP for every attacker in your coven. I'll do this one because it's like more sustain.
Nice to meet you.
Alright, so let me just double check before I do this. I'm gonna make a safety save just to see. Let's do this one. So far, wait, how many I have 5. Okay. Let's continue. So what do these guys do now? So increase crit value depending on number of attackers out of combat. Yeah. Gain 50% more experience, but reduces action speed. Add 70% chance of insta-death if possible. I'll use scrolls. So the scrolls in this game, it's a new type of weapon. It basically hits weaknesses no matter what you use. If HP is greater than 70%, stun value is 1,600. Yeah. They have the ability to attack twice on stun foes. That's pretty good when you take into account that we're basically going to be constantly stun attacking everything. So now I'm a little bit hesitant. I don't know if I want to use scrolls instead of cannons, because having the ability to always confirm a hit several times, that seems pretty good. And you have a 15% chance to attack 5 to 8 times on a stun foe. That's pretty disgusting. And they also always will hit on the weakest attack of the scrolls. XP by 20 always significantly reduces improves scroll proficiency. I don't know, I kind of like this one. Having the ability to both, I mean, I would probably get this one first instead of this, but this one definitely has some value to it. That one looking really good. What do we have here? So, evade max is 500. Attack by 50% resets when attack hits. This one's pretty much like the most busted thing from the first game if you fully commit to doing a dodge tank. Literally all you need to do for this build is go from this character to the shinobi, and you'll instantly have a dodge tank that will consistently get dodges. Has a 3% chance to attack 10 times. However, attacks target enemy group. Less likely to target. 50% counter chance when attacked in weapon range. Occurs up to test time. That one's not that great. And I guess the final one is the good old cat. I don't know if they actually added anything super different to the cats. Let's see. Increases item drop rate while still alive. Adds 10% hit to attackers in your coven. Restores 1% of your HP. When a fellow attacker is killed by instant death, it sacrifices itself to revive the ally. Yeah, there's instant death now and again, by the way. That's fun. Avoidance by 50% critical value, that's pretty good. Okay, so now we have a decision to make. So I like the scroll users, they're very good. They have some incredible potential, but I also like the cannons. So I'm gonna make one cannon to see if it's doable, that I can make my cannons get rid of that one ability. If not, then so be it. So we'll see. So first things first. Let's see if this lets me.
Yeah! The hell? Not. Ow. Is my tail real? That's highly classified information.
What?
Is my tail real? I'll make the battlefield bloom with blood. Yeah!
Woman? Ha! I laze around under the sun on my days off.
The hell? Not my problem if the brigade screws up.
I'm not gonna make it moon stance, but I want to see if you can get rid of the Almighty Strike. Alright, so if I'm not gonna do that one, Final Attack is definitely one that I want to use. And I don't think there's anything else in particular that matters. My impact gun having stun value is very nice, but final attack is just way too good.
Oh, you did it again.
Okay, so let me double check something about cannons. Okay, so cannons can only be used on rear guard position. Not... Oh, cannons are automatically S+. So, cannons can attack groups of enemies. So no longer am I hitting only one. So there's that. They have to be rear guard though. We still have all out attack formation and stuff actually. Wait, I still have formations. Ah shit. Maybe I should buy out the formations for the other stuff too while I'm at it. Oh no. Yikes. No, I didn't mean to.
Oh, you're already done?
Don't worry, we're gonna rewatch that, don't worry. I need to go back regardless to do the to buy the formations, because why not? However, I just need to double check something really quick.
I'm ready to go.
Hold up. So they have to be on Vanguard. The armament makes them lose HP, but they get more XP. And then this one has good stun, good crit. While this one has, actually this one has about the same, so I can't really complain. Yeah. One can be Vanguard, the other one has to be backline, which I kind of don't want backline. Let me see if I can get rid of their ability. Oh, I can get rid of it. Wait a minute. Oh, that's... Oh, we're in it. Wait. Oh, no, this is free. Wait a minute. No, we're fine. We're done. Oh, we're gonna absolutely just be disgusting. So that means every time I finish attacking, I'll get final attack, which is a shit ton of stun, and it hits 2 to 3 times, guarantee, without stunning. No, yeah, that's... Yeah, no, that's... It's over. Yeah, you can just turn it off. Okay, then. So then, let me just go back, do a little bit more trauma dumping. Sorry. I need to buy the formation. Ah, shit, this was before I bought the formation. Well, I know for a fact I don't care about the other one, so I'm just gonna buy the Gothic type. Screw it, I'll... Wait. Hold on. I need to get all the formations and stuff. So yeah, we're just going to make a firing squad. And the reason why I was wondering if you can turn it off or not is because it's one of those built-in skills. So I was worried that it wouldn't let you. You know? That's partially why. So yeah, we're just going to start going insane. If you thought the beginning of the game we were doing fairly well with the whole with the hammers, it's gonna get really disgusting. It's gonna get really disgusting. Let me unlock all the formations first. I think the formation that we're gonna end up getting is going to be decoy, because everyone's gonna be rear guard. So pretty sure the post battle recovery does not happen with the other one, but regardless, we make a safety save here. Also, just to like show the difference of the classes, I'm gonna do this really quick. Then this one, I think they have, what is it? They use hammers, actually. This one uses scythes. And these don't use, they use swords, they don't use scrolls. They'll use lamps, they use lance, hammers. Alright. Alright. Back to the usual skipping trauma dump. What do you mean the multi? We can't. That's the whole reason. The multi-attack does not make you lose HP.
Labyrinth of Galleria, the Moon Society.
I almost want to not add a tank, but we need a tank. I'm not using scrolls. You missed the memo. Yeah, that's another reason. Because if we use the scroll users, we technically have the potential of getting ourselves killed if we end up following through with too many attacks. So we're just not gonna do that. We're just gonna bombard them. And all our attacks hit groups, so even if the enemy group has a lot of enemies, we can all do damage equally. Very nice. 121. Is there anything higher that I can do? I could do 132. Which wouldn't be bad. I got 110 on Dex. I think I'm just gonna go with weird.
The hell?
Or keep standard. We're just gonna do final attack.
Oh, you did it again.
And now we go again. Whoa.
Oh, you did it again. Oh, you did it again.
I'm gonna keep doing it again. Now, this is gonna get even better
Oh, you did it again.
when we end up getting a full, like, three-man team. It's going to be disgusting. And then just to double check everyone's fortune. Yep. Gotta get rid of something quick. So we need to get rid of Grand Glutton, because we can only do this when we're at 100% HP. So Grand Glutton has to get off. We lose 5%. Wait. All Might Strike. Whoop. Not Grand Glutton. We lose 50% damage. However, we get increased stun, and we can attack 2 or 3 times. Which, honestly, I'd rather have that than 50% increase. Only problem is that we need to be at 100% HP. But I think we can handle it. We also have an increased general damage of 5%, which is still, you know, pretty good. Okay. And now we go ahead and put everyone down, and that's it. Decoy. So now we're kind of rolling in a weird... It's kind of like the first game, sort of, where we use mages, but now it's a firing squad, literally. Nice.
Oh, you're already done? Not bad for your first time. Not bad at all. Wait, did you just nod? You can communicate? Huh. Interesting. Oh, I'm not saying that's weird or anything. I didn't mean it like that. Well, anyway, listen up. This is important. That wardrobe is a portal to another world. I guess it's a hidden world in this apartment. Anyway, you can use it to get over there. But there's just one small problem. Whenever I send puppet soldiers over there, they come back beaten up and broken. Sometimes they don't come back at all. I don't actually have a way of knowing what's happening on the other side. I'm flying blind. Last time, the only thing they brought back was the ornament I sold earlier. But even that reduced them to a pile of scraps. So, Vanty, this is where you come in. It's too dangerous for me to go myself. I want you to lead my puppets down there and explore for me since you've got no body. I honestly don't know what that place is, but I do know there's something down there wrecking my puppets. So, watch out for whatever it is. And if you see anything valuable down there, I want you to bring it back for me. Hang on. Let me think. But, well, if you're going to bring anything back, you might as well focus on items that emanate mana, like that lady said. You can also use the general store at any time. Buy whatever you want. But I'm not giving you any discounts. Right, then. I'm gonna get some sleep, so good luck with the rest. Oh, and by the way, I do odd jobs for the neighbors every now and again. It's not a full-time gig, so I'll let you take them if you ever need some extra funds. Alrighty. I'm counting on you, Fanty. You're my trusty lantern.
Alright. So now we can kind of move on. So the reason why this game now changes up a lot is because now it's a dungeon crawler, but it's randomly generated floors. Closest thing I can pretty much come up to this, it's a weird makeshift version of like Persona 3's Tartarus. And pretty much the reason why this kind of changes the dynamic of the whole game is that normally I'm still in Nightmare World, right? Yeah, I'm still in Nightmare. Normally, I don't have enough mana. Shit. You can get everything, actually. Whatever. More stack growth options. Is that normally in the first section we had the ability to control when we can go in and out. Now it's more of a I have to push to get to the checkpoint so I can actually save my spot. And also that means I don't have to worry about the map. I could just literally go anywhere I want. I don't have to worry about doing any dumb puzzle or anything like that. It's just make it to the next part. I forgot what it is though. I think it's every... Well, there's one already. Sec. Okay, there's a lot of floors in this. I won't spoil that much about how many, but yeah, it goes. Welcome to the firing squad, baby. There's more than that. There's more than that. But yeah. The main thing, however, that we want to do is we want to try our best to get as much gear as possible too, since there's not really any way to get... Alright, I'm just finding these floors easily, sure. It gets really annoying once you start getting to the end game, but we still have all of our abilities as we normally had them, so biggest annoyance is potentially, well, not knowing where to go since it's random. but also getting loot. We need loot. A lot of loot. Yeah, they're pretty small altogether. They're not extensive, thankfully.
That was quick. Oh, this is nice.
that voice line. Although, I think the worst thing that can happen in this section is getting one of your characters kidnapped. Because the whole idea that the floors are randomized, which is disgusting, by the way.
I'll knock him out.
Hideouts are also randomized, so you might end up losing a puppet, and you will not know where that bastard went.
Yay! We won!
Which is like the worst thing ever. Genuinely. But I think every checkpoint is every 5th or every 6th floor? Every 6th floor. So these floors are actually...
I'll knock you down one by one. I'll knock him out. You little. Here's him. Get gone. Get you little. That was quick.
set in stone. So it's every
I'll knock you down one by one.
every multiple of 6?
I'll knock him out.
The only thing right now, if I'm gonna be honest, this team is pretty good for just general
That was quick.
going through the dungeon because of the whole idea that they have. Ooh, moon pact. Wait, is that the only moon stance be in it? Ah, I see. Okay. I'll give me a trophy.
I'll knock you down one by one.
The only thing is, I don't know if I actually want to switch out my team. Because while this team, as you can see, is pretty good, and they're only going to get better once you get a full brigade. In terms of output damage, they're not super entirely amazing. Ow. Alright, I'm poison.
Gutsy.
I'll show you what I can do. I'll show you what I can do.
So I know this is gonna sound crazy because I never did it almost in the first game until the very end, but I might actually rebirth my puppets in this one because Yeah, no, this gets extremely disgusting near the end of the game. Again, though, I'm not sure if I want to go into scroll types. Because I do like that they do a lot of damage. It's very nice. This team right now, for what it is, I mean, it could do well. Could do well. And I don't really have to be super extensive on my general gear, thankfully. Not like the beginning part of the game where I had everyone with almost every single kind of thing going for them, but yeah, I know. I'm looking for an enemy so I can escape.
I'll knock it out. You little. I'll knock it out. Be gone. I'll knock it out. Gotcha. Here's another.
Yay! We won!
Oh, this is nice.
I think I can mud exit from here, and I'll teleport back here. Let's just double check really quick. Oh, money. Uh-oh. I know I'm probably gonna get money sooner than later.
Ship-shaped.
What do we get here? Spawn a defender, wall rise before Coven's near death. That's pretty good. You got Vanguard heal, which I don't really care. Increasing defense is always nice.
Another military plane? They've sure been flying by a lot lately.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
I heard the military and the environmental agency have joined forces to try and stop the UP using bombs. It's the only thing on the radio nowadays. Oh, Rue, I'll be coming home late again today. There's still some leftover pumpkin stew in the pot from yesterday, so heat that up for lunch.
Pumpkin again?
I'm sorry, I couldn't get anything better. I was hoping to get some overtime, but nothing is available this week at the factory.
Yeah, whatever. I don't actually care. I just wanted to point it out.
Well, I guess it's going to be another UP day.
Seems like it's still progressing this week, too.
Really? It's so tricky getting to the factory in these times. I hope the trains don't stop.
Are you for real?
I'm serious.
Hey, Rue. Why don't we visit the school sometime? Your doctor said it'd be good to go outside.
What's the point? I'm not going. Huh? Fanty?
What's the matter?
Done eating. Bye.
Rue!
She really gets on my nerves. Right then. How'd it go down there, Fanty? Wow. In all the times I've sent puppet soldiers in, I've never had results this good. Fantastic. Good job, Fanty. Now, let's see. Ta-da! Some fireworks to celebrate your hard work. What do you think? Right? You know what's up. Also, just between the two of us, this kind of magic is a walk in the park for me. As long as I have that book of magic on me, I can do pretty much whatever. Cole's got magic of all sorts. Oh, shit! Phew. Nobody saw that, right? Yeah, it's probably fine. But still, if I'd known it was this easy to summon you with the stuff lying around here, I would have totally done it sooner. Well, I do want to see what else lies deeper in the wardrobe with my own eyes. But I guess that's not possible, even as Fanty's medium. Maybe there is a way. Guess I'll look into it. Anyway, keep searching for items with a lot of mana. The one you just brought back doesn't have much. Try to find something with more. You know, something I can sell. Good enough to make that lady beg for more. All right, off you go.
Alright. Well, until we get more potential souls or better packs, we pretty much are in the same boat as usual. So, yeah. I do want to get more stack revs because that would definitely be really nice. So hold on. If I start from here, do I automatically start from floor 1? Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, let's always make sure we have a mud exit. Although, I'm pretty sure it does give you a checkpoint per each one. Just we didn't hit it. Still. Ooh. That runaway that we just got. Oh, what? 2 of them? Ooh. I mean...
I'll knock you down one by one.
that wouldn't be bad.
I'll knock you out.
It does say that we get attacked more often, which is a bit of a shame, but...
You little, be gone, be gone. Yay, we won.
Also, another thing that I need to, like, double check, because now I'm, like, a little bit worried. on the skill. Final attack. The cannon has to be an S, or just a cannon. HP has to be 100%. Activates on Brigade's last action. I'm not 100% sure if I'm getting that action trigger. Or am I just not paying attention?
I'll knock you down one by one. I'll knock him out.
Oh my god. No way, I just got 2 gore hits. Okay, well there's the final attack. So wait, does final attack only activate on one character? If there's multiple? Am I understanding that correctly? Is it only the last one to get? If it's only the last one, then yeah, then that's not worth it. Activates on Brigade's last action. I think it only affects one time. If that's the case, then yeah, it's better off to do scrolls.
I'll knock you down one by one.
I need to double check.
I'll knock him out.
Yeah, it's only the final character that has the act.
I'll knock him out. Here's another.
That's unfortunate.
That was quick. Oh, this is nice.
Doesn't work that way.
I got stronger. Ship-shaped.
I have to start back to apartment 1. Okay, well, what I could do... Yeah, having one particular character only have the ability... I thought every single character would have the ability. Alright, you know what? Let's just go to the witch petition and just buy out everything. Okay, the last time we reset, but it's okay because this technically kind of makes sense lore-wise. This makes sense lore-wise, trust me. Oh my god. Alright. Let's just go ahead and get all the mana. I swear wasn't there an ability that you can do to like instantly sell everything off in one of these things? I swear there was a thing you could do. I mean, I did it with the shields, but I guess you can only do that when you have full capacity, which sucks. Here, let me just do this too to make this even faster. Dude, it kind of sucks that you can't do that. I actually really like the idea that you could just press one button and it'll give you everything. No, I can't do anything. Oh, whatever. This is technically kind of faster since I don't have to do, like, confirmation. More like the devs should have kept that as an option, honestly. I'm only gonna break down everything that's like above 1,000. But still, that kind of sucks, not gonna lie. I was kind of really hoping to get final hit on that like over and over again. But yeah, it does. It most definitely does seem like we're going to end up going scroll users then. Because the thing is, while the guns are very helpful, the thing is, I much rather have consistent single output damage, because that's the only type of damage that really will make a difference for boss fights. So yeah. See how much I can get from this. I never did the bring mana to the labyrinth thing. I have 327,000. How about doing startle? To be fair, there's not much I can get from this, but I'm just gonna do it just because. $320,000. How do you even use that ability anyways? I don't think I ever actively used that skill purposely. I think that's more than enough, honestly. Back to the trauma dump. Again, lore friendly technically would just happen. Extremely lore friendly.
Labyrinth of Galleria, the Moon Society.
Okay, so I guess we will be using good old rolls. So now I do have the potential of dying by doing too many hits. That would be the problem. The good news, however, is that we can do all-out attack. Or we can use the formation all-out attack. So it's not terrible. Also, I could try to maybe push. Oh, but I'm gonna need someone to kill.
I'm not handing my cookies. Did you need something?
I could try pushing the beginning part so I can get the double sharp thing.
I'll do my best.
I'm not sure if it'll be super great, but I mean, starting off double sharp would be nice. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can do it. Because I also need mana, but I technically can get items to break down. So let's just see. Again, technically speaking, yeah, I need 5,000. The only thing I got to break down is like this one mana frog. Okay. Wait, I don't have enough money. No. I need 320. I'm not gonna sell my school leather bag that my mother gave me. I'm not willing to do it. I'm not willing to part with it. Alright. Now we go for the Mount Air stat growth. Very good, very nice. And there's not really anything else that I care about. Stockpile to 33. That's some disgusting. But yeah, I don't remember. This is use the ability Monster Butcher in battle. You actually have to use that ability? Assuming I do, but no, you don't. There's no secret trophy for keeping it. I'm doing it out of wholesomeness. So yeah, Monster Butcher just makes it happen. It's not even a matter of using the ability. The fact that it says it like that makes it seem like you need to use an ability in battle, so that's fine though. Alright, so let's go ahead and make our puppets. So like I said before, the only negative thing about going from one character to the other, because this character in their own right, I do like this character's skill selection. They have some very good stuff going for them. I will not take that away from them. And having the ability to just easily stun is very good. I could... Here's what I could do. I can make my first team, since it's the very beginning of the game, I can make them into this character, so they can get some very good value in making it easier to stun and general damage increase. And then once this is done, I can then swap them or rebirth them into the Wonders so they can get more damage. And that way, when I rebirth them into this, they will stay as this character, since they will have increased stun, general damage, and they'll use scrolls, so they'll always hit for max damage. So I think that's going to be my main thing. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because early on, having a whole firing squad is really good. The only difference now is I'm not going to do the final attack thing, because it's, again, very much worthless. I really thought everyone would just start shooting, but whatever, it's fine. Technically mid-maxed, since I did the thing. Now we have double sharp, which, I mean, it's not that big of a difference. We normally would have S on strength and B on dex. We actually don't lose almost anything. We lose agility. That doesn't matter. I mean, agility still would be nice, but yeah, we don't lose anything. We'll keep standard because, yeah. And now here's the big question. Because we now know that final attack only gets triggered once, I don't care about it anymore. So, what would be the next best ability to use? Technically, I think high impact would be the best one, because that gives me 1,200 just straight off the bat, and they're going to get prankster really quickly. Because again, the way that the skills work in this is that the lower you go on the skill tree, this is the final skill they will learn. There's nothing else that I genuinely see here that would be worth it. Maybe deactivating limiter could be nice, but I still rather have the ability to get way more stun. There's no point in improving cannon proficiency, which is kind of weird since I'm already S rank. I don't know if that's actually something else, but yeah, we're going for high impact on everything. And we're starting off with double sharp, so that's even nice. Well, nicer. Yep.
Let's have fun.
And we already have the idea of how we're going to rebirth them. So that's pretty good too.
Let's have fun.
Again, I'm not gonna make a moon stance because moon stance also lowers their general luck, which I don't want to lower their luck. I much rather have a very lucky character than a character that does more damage and potentially can get one-shotted. Again, unless there's a good pack that gives me like insane value, but
Let's have fun.
all right. We're now good to go. Right. And now let's go ahead and possess. Alright. And now we're nice and set up and ready. Alright. Let's see how lucky we are when it comes to getting good stuff.
Don't lower your guard.
We're in post game. Oh shit, I forgot to turn off their thing.
Whoa! We won!
There. So now they're high impact will always use.
Don't lower your guard. A great move. What? Threw them off balance.
The only problem about this team
Whoa! We won!
is that technically they're very slow to begin with, naturally, compared to the shinobis that we were using beforehand. Not really anything problematic with that. It's just that, again, since we have the ability to just increase our general speed, so our characters will always go first, it's pretty stupid. Busted in that regard. Go figure. But for general normal battles, I mean, we are going to technically get hit. But again, because of the nature of this dungeon, we're never really going to be here for long, since as soon as I end up getting a checkpoint, we're leaving. But if at any point I could just reinforce haste and just follow through, if I really do not want to have a situation happen.
Threw them off balance. I'll do my duty. Yay! We won!
So yeah.
Don't lower your guard. A great move. Threw them off balance. A great move. What? Whoa! We won! Don't lower your guard. I'll do that.
Yeah, you can see that pretty much at the beginning, there's always a lot of enemies. So, especially in the beginning of the game, it's such a pain dealing with groups when you have not that much actual hit options. But since, you know, we're the firing squad, we don't have to really worry about that.
your guard. A great view. Threw them off balance. A great view. Threw them off balance. I'll do a critical hit. Yay! We won!
It is annoying sometimes when we have to like break walls.
Don't lower your guard. A great view. Threw them off balance.
I think we should be able to unlock most of anything if we need to.
We won!
This gives us more defense, so I guess give it to my tank. Got 2 rocks. Sick.
Don't lower your guard. I'll do my duty. Now's my chance. Threw them off balance. I'll do my duty. Yay! We won!
Gotta be really careful whenever you're walking that you don't fall off the map. Like the worst case thing that could happen. Also this. Where the hell's the elevator? Yeah, sometimes the game can be really annoying with where it puts the elevator. Really annoying. There ain't no way I've yet to find this damn thing. Okay. Oops. If we can find more wooden cannons and stuff like that, that would be huge. But again, it's more down than luck. At least our tank is actually getting good stuff.
Don't lower your guard. I'll do my guard. A great. What? Oh my! What? Ow!
What does decoy do again? Vanguard defense. Just all about.
I'll do my. Now's my chance. Good hit. Whoa! We won. Don't lower your guard. I'll do. Whoa! We won!
On the sun defense.
Don't lower your guard.
Yeah, you can see how many enemies the game just throws at you at the beginning. Definitely really annoying, especially if you don't have AoE, but
Threw them off balance.
yeah, we're not having that.
Whoa!
We're not having that.
Won! Spirit!
We got a few stuff. Not bad. We also got a treasure barrel, which is pretty good. But again, we just don't have any packs to really give us value. So yeah. Anyways.
Another military plane? They've sure been flying by a lot lately.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
I heard the military and the Environmental Agency have joined forces to try and stop the UP using bombs. It's the only thing on the radio nowadays. Oh, Rue, I'll be coming home late again today. There's still some leftover pumpkin stew in the pot from yesterday, so heat that up for lunch.
Pumpkin again?
Wait, never mind. We already saw this one, right? It was the one after this. Yeah, this part of the game, I'm kind of okay with it. I honestly enjoy not having to constantly be worried of like where to go and stuff like that. I personally like it. Although it does get really stressful near the end of the game when they start adding extra rules just to make things difficult. But a lot of these floors can go by very quickly. Or you can get really unlucky like that one other floor where I was just constantly looking around. You know. Fun. What kind of rules? Let's say the floor that you're on, gets vaporized.
Don't lower your guard.
So if you, for whatever reason, get very unlucky on finding the elevator, the game will literally delete a part of the map, and if it just so happens that part of the map was the one way that lead you to the elevator, you're soft locked. So you have to literally just leave, because you cannot advance. Pretty much. You know, fun things like that.
Don't lower your guard. A great what? Threw them off balance. A great threw them off balance. Whoa! We won!
Oh yeah, and then it also has these random events. Why would I make chat puppets? What, you mean name them? Like what? Why would you want to be called a puppet?
I'm pumped up. A great close one. What's that? Threw them off balance. I'll do one. Crushed. Close one. A great now's my chance. A great one. What's that? Good hit. A great one. Threw them off balance.
This is gonna suck.
A great one. Close one. A great one. Threw them off balance. I'll do a close one. Whoa. I'll do. Threw them off balance. A great one. I'll do a one. Threw them off balance. I'll do a one. What's that? Good hit. What?
Oh, this is gonna fucking suck.
Threw them off balance. A great. I'll do my duty. Threw them off balance. A great. Can't
Well,
see. A great. Threw them off balance.
I don't think we're gonna
What?
survive here.
A great. What? A great. Threw them off balance. Die here. A great.
Yeah, so some of these random encounters, as you can see, they sometimes put you in a very fun spot. Very fun spot. And I don't remember most of the
Yep, shaped. Perfect.
gimmicks actually.
Level up. Meow.
Like, I don't remember if looking up will always give you an ambush, or would it actually affect it to the point where it gives you something special? Yeah, I'm gonna give that to myself. I think we should be more than enough strong. So, a little funny thing about the progression thing. So that progression that we just got, like the items that we just pulled, is from the first part of the game. Technically, I should not have those at this point in the game because I should have restarted. But because I didn't do almost anything in terms of map clearing in the first area, I prepped myself to actually get some really good gear early for this part. So yeah.
Don't lower your guard. A great view.
It's more of an oversight. But yeah, I'm starting to wonder if it's even worth doing these exclamation marks. They seem more often than not problematic. I think they give you stuff, but I mean, so far they haven't really done that. Either way, as long as I can stun lock the enemy, it doesn't matter. They didn't give me anything, so again, pitfall. Yeah, pitfalls are actually really dangerous in this part of the game, since the floors don't make sense in this one, and they can easily just throw you off if they want. Ooh, a treasure room. Dude, okay. I was gonna say all that and not a single cannon? You gotta be kidding me. What's the guard chance on this? 9? Okay, well. Okay, we're almost kitted out. Somewhat. Technically, I could upgrade my tank with all the extra meat that we're getting. But, I mean, I feel like it's just generally better to go for attack since, sure, my tank will literally never die, but I'd rather get most of the fights over and done with. There's 2 of them in here. I need to get the ability so I can actually see enemies on the map. Is this whole room just filled with enemies? Is that what I'm understanding? Alright. Okay, we got 2 mantles. I mean, the mantle doesn't do me anything value, but I mean, it does give me a bit of dex, so I might as well. So on the 12th floor, I should have the next checkpoint. Should be in the keyword. Do I have any karma on me? No.
Don't lower your guard. A great threw them off balance. Whoa, we won! Don't lower your guard. A great threw them off balance. Whoa, we won!
I almost fell off. I almost fell off for a silver spoon. Now, I'm pretty sure, even though the most of the map is randomized, they cannot put a pitfall immediately right after a doorway. Like right here, as soon as I walk, I fall into a pit and die. I think that's not possible. I'm hoping that's not actual potential situation. If that happens, that's actually gonna be so disgusting. All right, so we're now on 412. Yeah, I think it's every 6 floors. So let's go ahead and
Don't lower your
look
guard.
around real quick.
I'll do my duty. Was that was that a good hit? Whoa, we won!
That's not good. Okay. Let me place down... well, actually, there's already a shortcut. I'm gonna place another shortcut in case I do just like blow up. Do I have to hit the elevator? I'm just gonna hit it just in case it actually needs an activation. Well, might not be able to sexy rat. What? Doesn't seem like the thing goes over here. He does go over here. Gonna wait. So this is the hideout. At least if anyone gets abducted, we can easily get them back for now, since we actually have a fixed floor.
Don't lower your guard.
That's fun.
A great threw them off balance. Close one. A great
Yeah, there's way too many enemies they throw at you. Annoyingly, but throw a lot. Okay.
I'm pumped up.
I'm gonna stockpile off of this enemy.
A great threw them off balance. Whoa, we won.
I did not stockpile. Alright, I'm a liar. I need to get into a fight. Pretty sure the clothes don't matter.
Don't lower your guard.
What do you mean, thanks for confirming? Confirming what?
I'll do my threw them off balance. Whoa, we won.
Alright, now we can go. Oh, you mean that I accidentally didn't stockpile? Yeah. My bad. You didn't have enough light to oh. Actually, I didn't know you needed reinforcement for that. Alright, so I need to delete one. The curse. All right, there. Now we have, I think, a shortcut to one of the checkpoints. I'm not 100% sure, but I guess let me find out. Yeah, okay, so now we have an actual shortcut, so I don't have to worry about setting a mud exit to, you know, end up losing, so that's fine. Go back to some story.
I'm so sleepy. I don't know if it's because Fanty's tied to my soul or what, but it feels like I'm being drained of energy. I'm hungrier than usual, and sleepier too. Hope this doesn't mean I'm losing years off my life or anything. Meow! Huh? What's wrong, Noir? Are you out of it or something? You just ate. You weren't napping in there again, were you? You know you're not allowed to. It got cold all of a sudden. Oh, that you, Fanty? This thing here is pretty nice. I can sense mana practically overflowing out of it. It's exactly what I wanted. But what even is this thing? It's not just that it's got a lot of mana. There's just something about it. Well, whatever. It must mean the mana density in there's pretty high if it produced something this rich in mana. I'm super curious about what it's like. I wish I could go there myself. But it's probably not a good idea if there's that much mana. I once found the minced remains of a rat inside the wardrobe. I thought Noir did that, but it's a good thing I didn't write it off. Oh, good kitty. You happy to hear that? You wanna stay here and be my kitty? You're such a cat. But more importantly, wonder how much she'll pay me for this thing. Oh, speak of the devil. Hello, welcome.
Huh. I've never seen this place before. Smells musty in here.
Oh, welcome.
The sign says general store, but there's just a bunch of junk in here. Or is that just me?
Excuse me? Sorry. We are a general store, but this isn't the high-end luxury kind a fine lady like you might be used to. If you came here just to make nasty comments...
A fine lady? Me? You're a funny one.
Wait, are you a guy?
That's a good question. If that's what you think, then maybe I am. Or maybe I'm not.
Huh?
Wait, you don't know who I am?
No? Do you live in the building?
Doesn't matter. I just got word that there might have been someone using magic around here. Or maybe there wasn't. You might not know who I am, but you should at least know about the legal restrictions regarding magic, right? The law punishes unlicensed magic users. Without permission from the government, using magic is a fairly serious crime. The latent abilities test they do during birth registration is supposed to be pretty accurate, but I guess there's no sure thing, huh?
Are you from the government?
Now that's a boring question. I guess I'm sort of with the government. But you? Do you know anyone who's been using magic illegally? A neighbor, relative, or maybe you?
I don't know anything. If you're here to window shop or to mess around, please leave. I'm a busy person.
Oh? It doesn't look that way to me. I've never seen a place so dead. Almost feels like a ghost will pop out at any moment.
Please leave already. And don't eat in the store.
What's wrong? You don't like donuts? You know what, though? Something does smell fishy around here.
My apologies. That's just the mold.
You wouldn't happen to be the culprit, would you?
Do I look like I'm capable of using magic?
You're gloomy and you're mean, as witches often are. You're probably not, though. People who use magic illegally are smart. They're good liars that have no trouble hiding their wrongdoings. But they usually cause some kind of commotion when someone confronts them about it, as if they don't have a handle on their emotions. Unless you accidentally used magic, maybe. You'd have to be a real novice to do that, though.
I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I don't care if you're a suit or not. If you're here just to loiter, I will call the police.
Ooh, scary. I might fancy another visit in the future. I've got a good feeling about this place, if you know what I mean. Something's telling me there's a real gem hidden among all this junk. Oh, and just in case you remember anything, here's my business card.
No, thank you.
Ta-ta!
What was that all about? And this card's completely blank. Still playing with me, huh? Did I get found out? Nah, I don't think anyone knows I can use magic. But maybe someone picked up on those fireworks I did for Fanty yesterday. I need to be more careful. Oh, that's right. Do you think you can find more things like the one you found earlier, Fanty? You're more agreeable than I thought. That customer was kind of a shock, but now I'm ready to dive back into it. Sorry I'm sending you right back in there.
Alright. Seems like a nice person. Surely has absolutely no repercussions of knowing them. Right? We can get a gossip pact. You know, Winterstone. Alternate world. What do you not see that everyone's back to level 1? Do you see some blonde girl? She's dead. She was fucking hanged. But don't worry, it's all sunshine and rainbows from here on out. Surely nothing bad happens, and most of the wholesomeness keeps going. Yep. I'm very serious. I told you shit's gonna hit the fan.
Don't lower your guard. I'll do my duty. Threw them off balance.
You missed the ending.
Fun. A great view. What's that? Whoa! We won!
Everyone has a wooden cannon, so I guess that's okay.
Don't lower your guard.
Really don't like fighting these guys.
A great view. Was that a good hit? Whoa! We won!
Leather shoe? Okay. Actually should have given those shoes to myself, but whatever. That's okay, I guess.
Don't lower your guard. A great threw them off balance. Whoa! We won!
So right now, obviously, because this whole dungeon is randomized, best thing we can do is
Don't lower your guard.
we could, or we should, and I will, try our best to go as fast as possible till we start hitting the end floors, pretty much. so we can really start working on getting our levels and everything.
Yay! We won!
And just getting generally good items for our character.
A great threw them off balance. Close one. A great Yay! We won!
Now, in terms of how fast we're going to get to that point, really depends on
I'll do mine too. Threw them off balance. Was that a good hit?
how fast we luckily find the elevator. Technically, there is boss fights in this game, or in this section of the game, better
Lower
said.
your guard.
However, I don't know if we're gonna have that much trouble.
Threw them off balance. Whoa! We won!
So, yeah. Where the hell is the elevator? There we go. Seems like it's on the top left. Next floor is 18 for the checkpoints. I really don't know if I should take that exclamation mark. Since, you know, last time it went so well. Alright. I think those marks, they don't give you anything useful. I think it's either you get attacked or you pass the check. Which, if that's the case, that's kind of lackluster.
Don't lower your guard.
That's not good.
A great. What's that? What's that? Whoa! We won!
Now that I think about it, do I have to increase the speed again? Pretty sure it stays the same. I'm pretty sure. Combat speed.
Don't lower your guard. I'll do. Was that a good hit? Threw them off balance. Yay! We won!
I don't think those earrings do anything for me, but I could be wrong. Oh, they give me guard chance. Better than nothing.
Yay! We won! I'm stronger. Don't lower your guard. A great threw them off balance. Was that a good hit? Whoa! We won! Don't lower your guard.
3. Oh, right. Now I remember. There's specific rooms in this area that are literally crowded with enemies, so you can use the farm experience. Right. Now I remember. I was feeling kind of weird how we're getting into these kind of fights all of a sudden, but yeah, it's because these rooms are just filled just for leveling purposes.
A great Whoa! We won! Don't lower your guard.
I just need to get the ability to be able to see the monsters in this place, because it's getting kind of annoying.
Whoa! We won!
Having the ability.
A great Was that a good hit? We won!
You know, I like how it says, oh, there's no switch, but I can just literally make a hole and just continue. Make an exit too while I'm at it, just in case. Got everything, and it seems like... yeah.
Don't lower your guard. A great threw them off balance. Whoa! We won!
Let me... really matter.
Going well.
Okay, we got another. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be insane. No way. I hadn't picked this up yet? Wait, hold up. We actually can get some insane stuff right now. I can get a pack for 3 and 5 supports immediately. Ooh. That would be really nice. If I get this, oh, we're gonna be in it. That's such a good... Did I... hold on. Did I miss anything out that I could have gotten that would be useful? No, I think we actually got here perfectly in time. Oh, that's so good. Now we just need to find a source of souls, and I can start getting some good value. Because right now, I don't really have anything besides the treasure barrel. I need way more if we're gonna end up getting that. I don't think I can buy. Yeah, getting souls in this part of the game is going to be a little bit tricky. It's gonna do something, but what was it? Oh yeah, this. What is this? Ooh, more damage? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I'm always down for more. Not bad. there really not a witch petition that lets me see the enemies of this area? It should be a thing. You get more rewards, which would be helpful. I don't care about the stockpile. I'm never gonna get that many battles in. Can you really not see the enemies yet? Feels really odd. Must be for later. Okay, that's fine. I have 30,000. Fine.
Fanty, that rascal. It's been 3 days and it's still not back. I guess it did take weeks when it was just the puppet soldiers. So maybe time works differently over there. I'm so bored. I could make some friends out of the puppet soldiers if I could summon them here. Probably not. There's not enough mana.
Rue, Mr. Pumpleton asked for help with the entryway light. It's gone out. Would you mind taking a look for me? I need to get dinner ready, so it'd be a huge help if you could spare the time.
I'll take care of it after I close up shop.
Please do so before the sun goes down, okay?
I've got no customers, and there's no sign of Fanty returning, so guess I'll get it out of the way. The upheaval phenomenon again. Feels like I haven't seen the sun in days. Hey, a silver coin. Lucky me. Maybe today's all right after all.
Ah, Rue. Sorry to bother you. Could I ask for your help?
Hello, Mr. Pumpleton.
Yes, hello. I can't climb the ladder, and Miss Colbert is too short to reach the bulb.
All right, I'll do it.
Up you go. You're such a great help. Come to think of it, you sure have gotten big. Your behind is quite large. You've really grown into a woman.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me. I recently visited the popular new candy store in Brocken Square. Would you like some?
I can't. I've got to get back to the store.
Speaking of the store, would you mind asking your mother if she's finally ready to sell it? It's not on a busy street, but there have been several offers. It would be no small sum of money. Her job is quite taxing, is it not?
My grandfather treasured that store, so I doubt she'd ever give it up.
Really? Well, her mind could change. Just talk with her, won't you? Anyway, swing by the manager's office when you close up shop. I'll have tea ready for you.
Oh, I apologize. I didn't see you inside, so I went ahead and let myself in.
Huh? Miss Cece?
Indeed. Hello. So, how have things been?
Well, I've got a few things for you to take a look at. Oh no. Shit!
Hmm?
You can't see it, can you?
What might that be?
Um,
Would you care to explain?
sure.
I see. So you've summoned yourself a wandering spirit. Is that right?
Would you mind not, you know?
Of course. I won't tell another soul. If the government were to find out, you would be subjected to magic restriction laws.
Right. I appreciate it.
Furthermore, it does not matter to me whether or not you use magic.
Oh, also, about your request from the other day. What do you think of this?
This item. It is indeed emanating an aura of strong mana. This is exactly what I'm looking for. A promise is a promise. I will take it. In return, I'll pay you 20% of what I'll sell this for, as well as twice your asking price. Let's see. How does 100,000 shells sound?
Really? 100,000?
It's well worth the investment. The intense mana emanating from this piece is proof that it is a curio.
Curio?
Yes, allow me to give a proper explanation. My clientele is deeply fascinated by knickknacks. However, they've grown uninterested in the usual antiques. Rare items such as this one are known as curio and are much sought after. If you brought this to me, it must mean you can see its mana, can't you?
Oh,
It's probably best not to speak about it. The ability to sense mana is more or less linked to one's potential as a witch. Well, I suppose that means we are both cut from the same cloth. By the way, this curio you brought today, what do you think of it?
it's got powerful mana. I mean, there's mana, but it's more like I feel someone's soul or emotions. It's hard to say.
Yes, that's exactly right. Curio aren't merely pieces of art containing strong mana. They emit a person's feelings. Also, there are some that can bring about great misfortune to the holder if used incorrectly.
Really?
I'd appreciate it if you could sell me any you come across. I'd pay 1,000,000 shells for more potent ones.
1,000,000? That much? You're not curious about where I've been getting these from?
You get them from the wardrobe, right? I noticed it the first time I came here.
Huh?
I've seen them on rare occasions. Strange items that overflow with mana and are connected to mysterious spaces. I'd honestly prefer it if you sold that wardrobe to me too. But it'd be disrespectful to ask that of you while you're still exploring the interior. After all, I have no means of retrieving the curio myself. I don't have a wandering spirit to help me like you do. I have faith in your skills after seeing the curio you sold to me today. I believe our business will be rather fruitful.
Skills? It was nothing.
Rue, are you here? Oh, I see you have a customer.
Well then, this concludes our business. I will return again soon.
Thank you very much.
Say, would you like to go shopping with me right now?
Sorry, Mr. Pumpleton. I'm about to close up shop. And also, I'm super busy. Maybe next time. Go on, shoo! Out! Out!
Hey, wait! You're in an awfully good mood.
Look, Fanty, look at all this money. 100,000 shells! 100,000! Check it out! Oh man! Is this really happening? We might not even need to sell the store. It's all up to you now. Sniff out the meanest, most mana-filled... What were they? Curio? Please!
Alright. See what we have now. More nature options? I mean, that's not really necessary, but I mean, I guess. Yeah? What did the ladies say, huh? Say it. Repeat it. What did the ladies say? Hmm?
Don't lower your guard. A great one. Yay! We won!
Alright, let's see what the first fight looks like.
I'm pumped up!
Just some torsos of puppets. I'm sure this has no implication whatsoever. I'm sure we're fine. I don't know if these are considered, groups.
Great!
Oh, they are. Nice.
Threw them off balance.
Well, this is gonna go great.
A great! Threw them off balance.
Yeah, this is gonna go pretty well.
A great! Threw them off balance.
I think you can already tell the advantages of potentially having a team that can outright stun lock enemies, especially in groups, when the first mini-boss is considered a group enemy.
Threw them off balance. A great! Threw them off balance. Counting on you. A great! Come on!
Yeah. Trust me, we still need the tank.
Whoa! We won!
How much money do I have? 21,000? Wonder what happens if I accept. Oh, so it just automatically puts us on the next floor. That's pretty nice. That rusty... No, it does not have lower. Okay.
Don't lower your guard. A great. What's that? Whoa! We won!
Need a switch. What is that item anyway? Oh, adds voice puppet. Well, that's not good.
Don't lower your guard.
Well, I guess I'm fighting two bosses. Well. Looks like things are gonna get fun.
Threw them off balance. A great. Whoa! We won! Don't lower your guard.
It's you.
I'll do my duty. Shoot! Ow!
Ow.
A great. Threw them off balance. A great.
Ooh, you have counter. Ah.
We're running away?
I see.
Don't lower your guard.
Yeah, that fucks me up.
Close one. I'm great at running. Don't lower your guard.
So yeah, the biggest gimmick of this section of the game is counterattacks. Counters are very dangerous.
I'm great at running.
Bro, holy sh...
Don't lower your guard.
I keep walking into this damn bastard.
We're running away?
Alright. Well, I didn't get any of my experience, which I guess kind of sucks, but that doesn't really matter. Where am I? There.
Don't lower your guard. A great. Was that a good hit?
Good old magic.
A great.
Good old magic. Making everyone's lives better.
Level up. Meow.
Actually, don't remember if the ticket is unlimited use. I mean, the one that you buy is, but the one that I just got, I don't know if it actually does implicate that it has unlimited use with it. Let me see. Oh, a lovely pitfall.
Don't lower your guard. A great view. Threw them off balance. I'll crashed. Whoa, we won. Level up. Meow.
If for whatever reason I can't, ooh, I almost fell. If for whatever reason I can use that thing again,
Don't lower your guard.
it might not be that bad then.
A great view. Whoa, we won.
Dude,
Don't lower your guard.
please.
A great. Threw them off balance. I'll do. Whoa, we won. Level up. Meow.
That's a one-time thing. It's fine. Doesn't matter. In its own right, it would have been a problem regardless.
I got stronger.
I could have. No, it doesn't matter.
I got 100,000 shells just for one. I've only scrounged up 50,000 in savings, and she offers to fork over 1 million? If you keep bringing Curio back, not only will the store be saved, but I might even be able to buy back Grandpa's apartment. Oh, Mom!
Oh, Rue, I have the day off today. Would you like to go clothes shopping with me? Your clothes are getting tight, aren't they? I thought it'd be nice to go shopping with you once in a while.
No, I'm okay. My clothes are fine.
But you're at an age now where you should want to wear more stylish clothes, like skirts or... Oh, I know! A new candy shop opened up near...
I'm not going! Quit treating me like a kid! Besides, going with you would be...
Oh, of course. Sorry. I should know a girl your age doesn't want to be seen out and about with her old mom. I'm happy to buy clothes for you. But you may not like what I pick. So here's some money for you to buy whatever you like.
No, that's not what I... meant.
And do be sure to get some fresh air sometime.
Yeah, I'll decide for myself if I want to go outside. So stop nagging me all the time. I can buy clothes with my own money. Use your spare cash to buy clothes for yourself. Well, if I can at least buy the apartment back, Mom won't have to work at the factory anymore. My savings. I better keep it a secret from her for now. Fanty hasn't returned. Maybe I'll go buy some clothes or something.
Ah, Rue! Out and about?
Hey,
Listen, we should spend some time together soon. Or could it be that you've got a boyfriend or something? I suppose all the boys would be scrambling for your attention with a figure like that.
I'm heading out now, so...
Are you for real?
Hey! Since we're already out here, you might as well go somewhere fun.
No, we can't. We're gonna go shopping after.
You're coming with us, right, Mark?
Nah, I'll pass. I gotta cook dinner before my sister gets home.
Wait, you can cook? Not bad for a guy. You should cook for us.
Hear that, guys? Let's hang out at Mark's place next time.
That's a big no from me. My sister isn't good with guys.
Oh, this general store. Doesn't it belong to What's-Her-Face's family? You know, the one from elementary school?
I don't remember. A general store? Wanna check it out?
Looks more like a place for knickknacks than a real store. I bet it reeks of mold.
Oh! I've got a better idea. There's a new cafe near the square. Wanna go there instead? I just got paid today, so it'll be my treat.
Really? Yay! Let's go!
Actually, I'd rather not. Fanty? What? It's not like what I do is any of your business anyway, so lay off. Yeah, I haven't been to school in a long time. It's full of jerks and airheads anyway. Bet you don't know that school's a cinch for me. Oh, I know. Let's do that auto-report thing. I read about it in my magic book. It's a way for you to write down what you've seen through your vessel. I'm getting hyped. Maybe it's actually pretty fun down there. We did it. Let's see. I mean, there are some parts that aren't making a whole lot of sense. It looks like the apartment, but it's been turned into a labyrinth. There are also some sketchy creatures. Bloody battles against magical beasts, undetectable until you encounter them. That doesn't exactly scream fun to me. Yeah. I suppose I'll just leave the exploring to you and the puppet soldiers. But at least I know why it's so difficult now. It sure seems tough to not be able to see any threats. I think I saw just the thing to deal with that in Pohl's Book of Magic. So, okay, I'll figure something out for you. There. I'd say this turned out well. Alchemy's my forte, though I have to say I'm pretty darn good at everything I do. Here. Now head back to the other side and keep exploring the parallel apartment labyrinth. It's our chance to earn a big payout. I'm counting on you, Fanty.
Well, at least now we can actually see the enemy. So there's that. So what do you guys think about this part of the game so far? Pretty relaxing, right? The pacing of this is way better compared to the other one.
Don't lower your guard.
I mean, to be fair, we're getting good enough lore.
I'll do.
If anything, lore isn't taking more than 12 minutes to 10 every time we go out of the dungeon after we only spend like 5 minutes in there.
Whoa! We won!
Also, can I actually just take the express again? I can. You know what? Let's keep going. We'll skip the randomness and we'll just keep pushing through. I kind of forgot that this was a thing, if I'm gonna be honest. And like I said before, I'm willing to jump through so we can get to the parts where it actually matters.
Don't lower your guard.
Only potential thing is that we might be a little bit under level, but then I guess that makes it a challenge, right?
Great. Whoa! We won!
I mean, it's not a matter of rushing per se, since it's literally randomized, the whole floor and everything. So yeah. Perfect. One. Oh. I don't want to. Okay, never mind. Let's just avoid the pitfall, shall we?
Don't lower your guard.
But yeah, honestly, the whole tower being randomized and all that, it's completely fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But the fact that the game actually does give you a way out if you really want to, really nice. I think the first time that I did this, I never really did it in that regard because I was afraid that I would be shooting myself in the foot. But
Don't lower
again,
your guard.
it's fine.
Great. Through them off that. Great. Whoa! We won!
Besides, this makes it so we can get lore faster. I don't know if you need to activate the elevator, but I'm just gonna do it just in case. Also, I need to get into a fight so I can stockpile.
I'm pumped up. I'll do it. Lower your guard. A great... Whoa! We won!
And- God. Alright. Story time.
Auntie, you're back? I was about to head out, but, you can come with. Why is it so sunny? Today of all days. The sun's beating down on me. It's so bright. The heat's painful. This is the freaking worst. Get out of sight, Fanty.
Huh? That girl. Who is she? Does she go to our school?
Whoa! Her chest is friggin' huge! You're...
Oh, I remember now. She works at the Galleria general store. We passed it the other day. Oh, didn't you say she was your classmate? Shouldn't you say hi? Nah, it's fine. I haven't seen her in years, so...
Oh! I remember now! She's the one with the ugly-ass mom! Hey, Nachi.
Mark.
Hey, don't ignore me.
What?
Whoa, what a bad attitude. Was she like this before?
Let me get a look. Did you end up as ugly as your mom?
Huh? What's going on?
Whoops, hold it right there. Hey, folks.
Huh? Wait, no way! Oh my gosh! Madam Kit from the Society?
Whoa! The immortal witch Kit Kat? Awesome! Wait! Your autograph! Can you give me your autograph?
Hey, long time no see. Remember me?
What's your deal?
Come on. I'm gonna take you on a date.
The hell? What happened?
Oh, you don't know. It was just some teleportation magic. Some people call it portal powers. That wasn't your first time, was it?
You're... Kit Kat? The immortal witch?
Oh, yeah, that's what they call me.
A witch. So you were a woman after all.
Did I say otherwise?
So? What do you want from me?
I did call this a date, but that's not why I picked you up today. Too bad for you. Those planes sure are loud. I guess the environmental agency's running around like headless chickens since the UP's getting worse.
Look, I don't care about that. What I want to know is where you're trying to take me.
Relax, I'm not kidnapping you. Don't be so uptight. Besides, we're already here. Open up, it's me!
Madam. Just a moment, Madam Kit Kat.
I've brought her with me, Oracle.
Much appreciated. See? It was just as I predicted, wasn't it?
The Oracle? You? Really?
Of course. And it's up to you whether the following conversation will be a good thing or not. Hey, could you take my business card out from your front pocket?
My front pocket? Huh? I thought I threw it away.
Well, would you look at that? Cardstock's black. You used magic, didn't you? I don't know where you learned, but you'll be going to jail for obstruction, illegal use of magic, violating magical regulations, to name a few. Even if we factor in your age, your crimes are so severe that time in juvenile detention won't be nearly enough. What a shame.
What?
Didn't you read my business card?
Moon Society. The Witch Brigade.
It's a little late for introductions, but that's our name. And we're ready to make you an offer.
Kit, just get to the point already. You don't always have to talk so much.
Yeah, Miss Yuru.
Madam Kit Kat, you may be a Moon Society witch, but your attitude towards the Oracle is entirely too disrespectful.
It's fine. Don't bother. She won't listen, no matter how many times you scold her. She'll be punished in due time.
You're the Great Oracle? The one who's supposed to protect the world and never shows her face. Yuru. You can't really be Yuru.
And what might your name be, little girl?
See what I mean? Aren't you supposed to know everything? You shouldn't have to ask my name. That proves you're fake.
You've got some guts mouthing off to Yuru like that. Pretty ballsy of you.
Silence, Kit. Your disrespectful attitude is a bad influence on her.
My bad.
Listen here, brat. Names are to be stated for use. That is how they achieve their true purpose.
What? That's exactly what a shady fortune teller would say.
Oh? You dare claim that I, the Great Oracle, am nothing more than a shady fortune teller? Very well. I shall read you then.
Yuru.
Silence. Have no fear. I see. Yes, you currently live an impoverished life with another. Your mother. You do nothing, are nothing, and you don't even leave the house. Cooped up. Cooped. What is this? You don't do anything else? You're just like a beast. All you do is eat, sleep, and follow your selfish desires. I've seen enough.
Huh? What the heck? That all you got? You really are nothing but a big faker.
I'm sorry. Did you want me to bring up your incurable disease? Everyone dies eventually. Your illness is not an immediate threat. As an oracle, it's a trifle. It isn't even worth discussion.
The hell?
But Kit's right. You do have the makings of a witch. That makes you worth my time. Listen, whelp. By the order of the Oracle, you shall join the Moon Society's ranks and protect Alstella as a member of the Witch Brigade. This is a decree put forth by the Oracle. You have a major task before you.
Hey, Yuru. Maybe you should zip it now.
It's only the Manania Guard. But very well. I see your point. Let's depart.
What? Don't I get a say?
Are you turning it down? If that's what you want, then so be it. Starting tomorrow, you live in a jail cell.
Why are you so freaking uppity when you can't do jack shit? If you really are the Oracle, then stop the UP. My grandpa died from the ash affliction, all because of the stupid UP.
Your grandfather, you say? Disrespectful child. You dare test me once more? What is this nonsense you're spouting? Your grandfather was a victim of poisoning. I have a general idea of this person's character now. Neither I nor the organization associated with me need such a liability.
Excuse me?
I can't have you causing trouble in this society. Not when we've already got our hands full with the Environmental Agency. I've had enough. Goodbye. We shan't go lightly on you, regardless of your age. Under the witch hunt laws, you may even stand trial. If found guilty, your family and immediate acquaintances will be sentenced to death. I'm sure you're well aware. And that store you run with the hag will go down too. Don't you two make quite the pair? A weak heart who can't accept her ugly face.
Don't you dare insult my mom!
Now. That's enough from both of you. I knew this would happen. You and the Oracle were bound to butt heads.
Screw you! I don't care if you're the Oracle, Yuru. You're a scumbag first.
How insolent! Know your place!
How dare you insult my mom? Apologize, you hack!
You still won't hold your tongue?
It's called freedom of speech, asshole! Apologize! Right now! Say you're sorry!
Freedom, Resorting to platitudes, are we? Ah, but I see it all, you know. You're just a coward running from her torment. Not only are you awful to that ugly hag, but you can't accept her, even in your heart of hearts. You hate her appearance, and you're crippled with fear at the thought that you'll grow up to be just like her.
What?
Do you still think you're in any place to question me? Look in the mirror before calling anyone else a scumbag.
No! You don't know what you're talking about!
Madam Oracle, your meeting with the Prime Minister is due to begin shortly.
I'm aware. Farewell, girl.
Can you stand? You should head home for now.
Damn it!
A Society member will pay you another visit once we've confirmed our suspicions. It might only be 3 days. Make sure you keep your mouth shut about what the Oracle said. Don't say anything. No matter what. We clear? Oh, and there's no point in trying to flee. Mommy Dearest would break down in tears if you ran away from home. Don't you ever underestimate a witch. Just kidding. Put your affairs in order while you're at it, Kay? I mean, not that I think that you have any.
Rue, I was just about to grab an umbrella and head out to look for you.
Oh. Okay.
I'll run a bath, so hop in right away. You'll catch a cold otherwise. Oh, and a tall woman dropped by just now.
What? Who was it? Kit Kat?
Kit Kat? Are you referring to that famous witch? No. It was the female customer from before. I told her you were out, so she said she'd stop by again in 2 or 3 days.
Why did things turn out like this? If Mom finds out about the jail thing, she'll be really sad. 3 days. I just need to earn as much as I can before then. Fanty, find the most expensive looking thing you can.
Alright. Well, I mean, pretty much with what we just saw, should probably raise a few alarms on the story. Low defense but high hits. We still don't have... Yeah, we still don't have a pack that I can... do star pack just so I can get a little bit of more value on... Actually, no. Keep going with this. I'm actually kind of curious, when is it that I'm going to stop skipping the floors? I mean, it's not really... Well, I mean, I guess it is skipping floor per se, but... Got that one. Wait a minute. Break the wall.
I'm pumped up.
That's fun.
Great. Through them off balance. Great. Through them off balance. Great. Through them off balance. Great. Was that a good? Whoa! We won.
Another one of these. Gonna make thing there. Death. Mage pack. Not really using it, but thing. Do we have any other space around here? Where are we? Wait, where? What? I'm over there on the right. Okay.
Don't lower your guard. Great. Whoa! We won. Level up. Meow.
Okay. Well, we got a soul from that. They try to kidnap one of my puppets. Literally had no reaction on that one. I couldn't do anything. It was instantly right on top of me the second I walked in. Should probably make sure I have enough of those just in case they do not take. I'm gonna buy another 5. Okay, that's probably as much as I will ever need, actually.
Ugh, my stomach hurts. I feel heavy. I'm so tired. And depressed. Huh? Mom's been at it again. Messing up my room. I told her not to come in here. Sheesh, what the hell? Damn it! Ah! Huh? Oh. You again, Fanty? We gotta do the auto report thing. Fine. Let's get it over with. I see. A curio in a rather imposing spot. Huh. It does give off a bad vibe, mana-wise. Curio look like regular knickknacks, but they're infused with emotions. That's their whole deal, right? So, if the creator's emotions are real strong, the artwork becomes a curio. I think. Well, I'll ask Cece next time I see her. More importantly, I see you've been whipping out a bunch of shady moves, like breaking walls and jumping around all over the place. It's fine. I'm a big fan of cheap shortcuts myself, after all. Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask. These are my grandpa's leather gloves. I'm thinking of enchanting them with a ward against curses. Sorry to bother you, but if you see anything with a strong resistance to curses down there... Ow! Oh, damn it! Why am I in so much pain? I should have refilled my painkillers. It's too much work to craft more. Heavy. Oh. I ran out of this medicine too. I'm gonna lie down for a bit. I'll leave the rest to you, Fanty.
Oh, back to the thing. Learn. Oh, there we go. I'm more likely to stop all caught in moving traps. We need that. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Right.
Don't lower your guard.
So far we've been fighting mostly the same enemies. Ooh, new cannon. Okay, so need a switch. far, not really anything. Just popped up. Is that the whole floor for this one? Seems like it. But there's no curio. Wait, does every single one of these have a curio? I think they do, no? But you know what? Here, hold on, let me see if I can. Where am I? Oh, I can't use it yet. Ah. Yes. I think where it could be. There is a room on the top right that I haven't checked, I guess. That looks purely suspicious. Okay. If any of these are better. Okay. Not bad. Can't really do anything else. Let me see if it lets me go back to this one spot. I mean, I could technically... Do I have to take the elevator? I think I do, but... Of course.
Don't lower your guard. A great. Whoa! We won.
I can easily just take the subway, or whatever it is. Whatever. Where am I now? This spot looks very suspicious. That whole thing, I think that whole thing is a pitfall, actually. Ah. It sometimes does not let you. I see. Okay. That's fine. I'll just take the train. Or whatever. Where am I now? This wall over here is kind of suspicious.
I'm pumped up. I'll do my duty.
That's pretty good.
Jail. I'm in jail. This isn't soup. It's water. It's just water. My chest hurts. Meow. Huh? Nor? It's been a while since I saw you, huh? Don't jump on me while I'm sleeping. No wonder I had that nightmare. Hey, want some crunchies? Meow! I was dead asleep. Oh, I didn't realize you were back, Fanty. What's this? Oh, right. I was planning to make curse-proof gloves. Ow. 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 There. Done. It may not look great, but, well, it'll do. I basically nailed how to make them. So let me know if you need any for your puppet soldiers. I'll whip some up for you. Oh, that could be Cece.
Hello. How's the search been since we last spoke?
Welcome. Please, wait one moment. Have a look at this. What do you think?
Ah, fascinating. It's imbued with intense mana and emotions. This is absolutely a curio I want. I'll buy it. A word of caution. You may be in danger if you touch items imbued with more intense emotions than this. Be careful when handling such pieces.
Right. That's why I made these curse-proof gloves to at least give me some protection. Care to have a look?
You made these? Fabricating protection against curses is no easy feat. The average witch wouldn't be able to make something of this caliber. These skills of yours.
Your hand.
Oh, this? They're both prosthetics. I lost my hands in an accident.
Was it from handling curio? You do deal with more knickknacks than art pieces.
No, it had nothing to do with curio. I suppose I'll say I was once young myself. Regardless, about this curio, I'll buy it for 1,000,000 shells as promised.
Really? 1,000,000?
Yes, that's how valuable it is. However, I won't be able to pay that sum right now, so I'll be back tomorrow with the money. Would you mind if I take it with me? I'd like to get moving as quickly as possible.
Yes, of course. I trust you. Please feel free.
I look forward to seeing more like it. Is something the matter?
There's something I want to talk to you about. The Society found out I've been using magic.
I see. If you'd like my advice, I would say you should simply join the Society. That way, you won't be incriminated for using magic moving forward. It's far better than being thrown in jail.
But I might have lost my cool and told them to take a hike.
I have a client with strong ties to the Society. Would you like me to put in a word for you?
Could you?
Of course. But it's not merely for your sake. If you were gone, I'd be left with nothing. Joining the Society is a big step up for you.
But I don't really trust them.
This is the Oracle and the very witches who safeguard the world from the upheaval phenomenon. And the Moon Society, who has the power to replace the nation's prime minister if they wish. I wouldn't complain about making such allies. Now, I shall go speak with my contact.
Oh, should I come with you?
It's best you don't. I can't guarantee it will go well. I'll do what I can, but it would be wise for you to get your own affairs in order.
Right. But how could I even thank you for all this?
I know. You could use this chance to find a curio similar to today's before I return. I'll consider that sufficient requital.
Right. Okay, I'll get Fanty on it.
Food's ready, Rue. Go wash your hands.
Okay.
Say, Rue? Did something happen? Perhaps you and that customer had a disagreement of sorts?
What? No, not at all. She's really great.
Oh? I hope that's the case. You just seem so down lately. I'm always on your side. Feel free to talk to me about anything. Oh, I asked the factory manager for a little more overtime, so don't worry about money. I've even been thinking it'd be for the best if we sold the general store for your sake.
Do you even hear yourself?
What?
That's what you said when you went off and sold the apartment. We're always eating the same thing, so yeah, I'm worried about money. Even if you work overtime, wake up already!
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm a fool. Oh, I baked some cookies. If you don't want dinner, maybe you could eat these instead.
Would you just stop it? Just leave me alone! I'm not a kid anymore!
Rue.
What's wrong with me?
Alright. Back. By the way, when is it again that the 100 night game or whatever comes out? Comes out this week, right? I think it does. Just haven't been checking. Whoops. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. I think we have another boss fight coming in. Nice, we got 2 attackers now.
Don't lower your guard. I'll was that a good hit? I'll threw them off balance. Threw them off balance. A great bingo. Threw them off balance. I'll threw them off balance. All right. Threw them off balance. Whoa, we won.
Right. Not gonna touch that. Well, because we've been skipping floors, I haven't been getting any progression rewards, so I haven't gotten the extra pack for having 3 characters at once. But I don't think I even have enough souls to potentially even make that work regardless. It's a real pitfall. Let's see, what are we missing?
Don't lower your guard.
We pretty much have everything filled out here. Almost fell in that pitfall. That's the pitfall for that. If there's anything else that I need to pick up here. Pretty good to me. Yeah. Let's see if I can make 1 puppet real quick. Oh, I have 2, but I don't have... Let me find out real quick. The closest thing we have is 2 slots here. Sadly. This doesn't give me bonus attack, but that's fine. Can build up 2 more. Is what I would say if I had money.
Is my tail real? I'm busy providing services for the kitty cat. Yes, my liege. I shall take up this new role.
I think there's anything I could potentially give. Let's do this, actually. That one. Flip this one. There. Don't really care about that, so that's fine. Alright, so now we have 2. Not bad. Could do with another, but don't really have that luxury. So I could level up.
Skill increased. I'll be of even more use.
Oh yeah, let me also take off that 1 skill. There. Now we have the value of everything. Now we can go. how this goes.
Commencing combat against our adversaries. Stats have increased. You have my thanks.
Yeah, I could stun lock him. I don't need to worry about anything. So pretty much in the first part of the game, we had multiple characters that had the ability to do decent amount of hits to break stamina, or to break the stun meter. Now we basically have a souped up character that has a lot more stun than they should have. And since most of these mini bosses are mostly on the idea of like group bosses are stronger, we pretty much don't have to worry about anything. So yeah, we can relax. As long as I constantly put reinforced haste, this just will repeat itself over and over. Like I said, truthfully, we don't really need a tank, but in the moments where there is a scenario, it's always good to have it. Actually, what's the formation for withdrawal? This gives you guard rate. It's like worthless. They somehow managed to defeat the monster. Oh, not gonna lie, that kind of startled me. Okay. Where is Big Bad Boss? Okay, so I have that section out. How am I? I'm just gonna
Commencing combat
cash in
against
now.
our adversaries. Stand by in the usual position. Time to counter.
I'll do that. Through them off I'll do through them off balance.
Annihilation complete. It's our victory. Skill increased. I'll be of even more use. Commencing combat against our adversaries.
I'll do through them off balance.
We're starting to get to the point where, oh, we have the revive KO. Oh, that's pretty good actually. I like that one.
I'll do
That one's actually a pretty good
Stun confirmed. Target
one to have.
Yay! We won!
So now the question is, did we get everything? What's the cat one that we got? Oh, it's the one with, right. We just move forward. I have to make sure I don't accidentally get caught in a situation.
Your exploration is progressing well.
Okay, nice. So we got the next pack. So I could potentially make a really strong one. I just need to have more souls. Ooh, we get a familiar iron. Alright. Do we have anything that we could work in, is the question. We have a treasure barrel that I do not want to sell. I don't care about this bow. And I can technically sell this for money if necessary. Let me just double check before I do this. I have 2 souls. Okay. Perfect. Can I buy 2 puppet parts? Yes. Alright, nice. So this new team going to be, seems pretty good. You don't get any value from it besides just existing, but that's okay. All we really care. I'm gonna put it. Move up everyone. Actually. This one says only cats. Let me see something. Damn, this one's pretty good. Counters blunt to 5 times a turn, and it multiplies the damage by 150? Kinda cool. But don't really care about it for now. to run away. Going to add these to our characters. So right now, currently, we only have 1 slots, sadly. It's the best we got right now. Okay. But I technically can still add 2 more characters. I have that. So let's see if we can make a few real quick.
Yes, my liege. I shall take up this new role. Yes, my liege. I shall take up this new role.
Right. I'm not gonna bother with it, I think. When I get one as potential. We're still rocking, like, the really bad items. Not that it matters since we're stun locking, but still. Got 1 whole team set up and ready. Not bad. Do I have... one?
In preparation for the Oracle's upcoming birthday this month, various regions have begun decorating their towns in a celebratory spirit. The Moon Society witches are scheduled to join the parade on the day of the festivities. Large crowds are expected, similar to last year. However, please take extra precautions when outdoors, as the UP has grown rather unstable. Ah, this just in. The suspect wanted for alleged illegal use of magic has been arrested by Claristia, Witch of Ivory Thunder. There appears to be no casualties at this time. As a result, of all the Moon Society's members, Claristia is responsible for managing the UP across the largest area in the northern region. She's received widespread acclaim as the most powerful and successful witch in the Society's history, and is immensely popular. While she is said to be the key countermeasure against the UP, opinions remain divided over how she visits dangerous locations on her own. Security has been further increased within the Moon Society after reports of more crime overcoming the once secure surveillance network.
Fanty? You're back? Oh no! Hide!
Yoo-hoo-roo! Long time no see. Everything's in order, I trust? Okay, then let's split.
What? Right now?
If not now, when?
But... Mom...
You didn't tell her. Well, now's probably not the best time anyway. You'll fill her in later.
But... Fine.
Just so we're clear from the get-go, don't try anything funny like jumping in the river. Don't want to have to fish you out of there.
Huh? Why would I do that? I can't even swim.
Oh, I was hoping to hear that. You really do have the makings of a witch. Witches aren't great with water, after all.
Hey, hey! Isn't that Kit Kat? The Society Witch?
I can't believe it! Madam Kit Kat!
Thank you, everyone. The Moon Society values your support.
You sure are popular.
Yeah, I've got a few fans. Moon Society witches are treated like idols. It's not easy being a celebrity. What, seeing me in a different light now, huh? I was actually shocked you didn't know me. You don't watch TV at all?
We don't have one at home.
Oh, right. Your family's rather poor. I should probably tell headquarters about that. Guess our propaganda for the poor is no good.
You broadcast propaganda?
Mana's the crystallized form of divine power. It is up to the witches chosen to wield it to lead and protect the ignorant masses.
What the hell? Weird.
Yeah, I know. To all gathered here, it pains me to leave you all, but I must call for an end to this gathering as I am currently on duty. Farewell!
We were here the other day. Are we meeting with Yuru again?
The Oracle's not here today. She normally doesn't show herself. Last time was an exception. Now, we're off to jail. Should I blindfold you? Or I could use amnesia magic on you afterward to make you forget everything.
I'll go with the blindfold.
Good choice. Besides, there's no such thing as amnesia magic. But boy, do I wish there was.
What?
Whoops, careful. Your blindfold's on. It's a magic item that'll squeeze your brains out of your skull should you take it off or peek.
You're lying to me again, huh?
You're starting to catch on, Rue. Anywho, it's time to leap again. So don't let go, okay?
Are we there yet?
Shut your mouth or you'll bite your tongue off. One more time. Hup.
Ah, Kit. Welcome back.
Oh? Are you heading out? I thought we were having a special meeting.
There's been a sudden UP event in the Northeast. Sally's in charge, but she's aiding at an event for ash affliction victims, so I'm off instead.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, it's a witch's duty to ward off the UP, so you gotta be useful once in a while.
You're one to talk. You've never protected a thing in your life.
Well, we've all got strengths and weaknesses. More importantly, is Miss Claris around?
Obviously. But she left in a fit of anger since you two took so long.
That's the Society's prima donna for ya. The Witch of Ivory Thunder is short-tempered.
Must be nice to be so carefree. So, is this the girl in question?
Yep. Her name's Rue. Cute, huh?
From what I can sense, her latent magic is Class 3, or even lower.
Ah, you sure have a keen eye. I had her pegged at Class 4 or lower.
Madam Nellie, please hurry. Your car is waiting.
Off you go. See ya. All right, you can remove the blindfold now. Go ahead.
Wait! Your head will be crushed if you aren't careful. To think you'd use this on a regular person, and an underage one at that. This is grounds for disciplinary action, Kit Kat.
Huh? isn't.
Surprise! It's not jail. This is the garden for the witches chosen to exalt the world's end. The most glorious brigade of witches, the Moon Society. Welcome, Rue. Let's get straight into introductions. This kind witch here is Auntie Mirage. I guess you could say she keeps us all in line.
It's lovely to meet you, Natural.
This is our senior director, Madame Jill Ruda. We call her Jill. She doesn't look it, but she's our top witch at an imposing 100 years old.
Ah, this is our first time meeting face to face. A pleasure to meet you, Nachiru. Glad to see you're looking well. But you certainly don't seem connected to the Cultural Affairs Agency's executive secretary.
Who knows? Maybe she has a really impressive network. Or maybe not.
So, have you reported this to Madame Yuru?
Nope, not at all. She told me to throw her in jail, but... I mean, she probably knows. After all, she is the great oracle of the shining sun across worlds.
The great oracle, shining sun across worlds?
Yep, that's her full title. She embodies the essence of an all-seeing witch. She'd be worshipped as a god in ancient times. It'd be foolish to assume a mere witch like me would know anything about her. At least that's my opinion.
Childhood friend of hers or not, you should know your place, Kit Kat. I shall report this to her.
Well, you should know then that Yuru was the one who wished to meet her first.
Very well. Now then, Naturu. I formally welcome you to the Moon Society, an organization working with the Oracle Agency. We are also referred to as the Witch Brigade. While we handle various issues, we are the sole agency allowed to freely use magic. Our most vital goal at the moment? To suppress the UP, the dimensional upheaval phenomenon, through de-ashing rituals. And thus, we summoned you, as there is something we would like you to do for us.
So, I'm not under arrest? You're saying that if I cooperate with you, I won't go to jail?
Bingo. But don't even try bargaining with us. We have no patience for such nonsense. It wouldn't take much to throw your mother in jail instead if we...
My mom has nothing to do with this. I was the one who used magic.
Indeed. Your mother is not involved. Hence why you're the one standing before us now.
More importantly, where's the Oracle? And why aren't the others here? What's going on?
As usual, we can't reach the Oracle. The others... Well, you should know. We notified everyone about this meeting, but in the end, we're all witches. I'm sure everyone's gathering their own information.
Goodness gracious.
Now then, Nacharu, make your decision and speak for yourself.
What do you want me to do?
We can't tell you the details just yet, but it is something that only you can do. Let's just leave it at that.
It's also fair to say it will be quite dangerous. Hence why you will need to learn how to properly use magic first. And you'll have to become a society member in order to gain those skills. That's not up for debate. Nachiru, it's abnormal to so easily join the ranks of the society. Even special S-class ranks are further whittled down with slim to zero chance of succeeding. You should consider this with care.
And just so you know, we'll turn a blind eye to your secret side job. We might even offer a research allowance.
A research allowance?
See? Young people only care about money.
I can hear you.
Now, just think of it as taking part in witch club activities. You have plenty of free time, right?
What say you?
Actually, I'd like a little more time to think about it.
Very well. Please do return again tomorrow. We shall hear your opinion then.
Cece pulled some strings for me. That's how I managed to get off easy today. What am I gonna do? Mom hates witches and magic.
Rue, I have the night shift, so I won't be home tonight. Don't stay up too late. I'll make breakfast in the morning when I get back.
Are you okay?
Yes, I think I'm just coming down with the cold. Well then, off I go.
Night shift again. I've gotta do my fair share. Fanty? You there? Sorry for making you hide for so long today. I'm going to join the society tomorrow. I gotta keep it a secret from Mom, but I think it's the best choice for us right now. Huh? You agree? That's a surprise. I didn't expect you to be so reliable. That makes me feel better. Well, guess that's that. Sorry to say it again, but I'm counting on you to find something so impressive, Cece will have to buy it. It's such a pain to go outside, but now I have to go back to the society again too? Wait, where is it anyway? It was dark on my way home, so... Hang on. Is that really why I don't remember? I don't know. Come to think of it, she used teleportation magic to take me there. Oh well. There's no way for me to get there without knowing the directions. Plus, the UP is happening outside right now. So I'll just stay home today. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Fanty's not back. And the store's quiet. Mom's at work. And I was just starting to relax. Huh? No one's there. Was it Mr. Pumpleton? Ah, well, I'll just pretend no one's here.
Huh? Huh? So this is your room. Not bad. I'm impressed.
Hey, what are you doing? Wait, how'd you get in here?
Through the window. I had a familiar ring the doorbell as I slipped in.
Huh?
Moreover, Nachiru, I didn't take you for a bookworm. What a pleasant surprise.
Huh? What are you talking about? These are... wait, who even are you?
Oh, guess we are meeting for the first time. I'm Nelly-Roo, or Nelly, the Rusted Nail Witch. Anyway, enough talk. Let's go.
What?
You sure say huh and what a lot. We're going to the society. Where else, dummy?
Huh? What is going on here? You said we're going, but the upheaval phenomenon is happening?
Yes. Too much exposure will cause irreversible damage to you.
What exactly is the UP? You should know, right? You're a witch.
The UP is reality rebuilding itself. Normally, A world is constantly updated without anyone knowing, maintaining order.
It doesn't matter what you answer. It's literally the good old-fashioned Telltale mechanic. Agree, disagree, say nothing. Affects nothing in the story. It's just an input that makes no difference. I'm just here to watch the show.
But in this world, the UP is not occurring correctly. This produces ash in the atmosphere, also referred to as the ashening phenomenon. Breathing in the ash causes the malfunctioning UP to occur inside your body as well. This is the incurable illness known as ash affliction. This world's balance has been destroyed, which leads to update failures. Whatever can't be updated disappears.
So you're saying the UP isn't the problem? The problem is that it's not happening properly. Is that it?
Exactly. That's a succinct summary of the situation. You're smarter than I gave you credit for. And, since this is ultimately a magical phenomenon, it's a witch's duty to use our magic to aid the UP's correct processing.
You're a witch, aren't you? If it's your duty to deal with the UP, why haven't you fixed it already?
I don't perform the de-ashing ritual. I may be a society witch, but it's not my speciality. Also, you're speaking to me like one of your school pals. But I'm 36 years old, I'll have you know. What? In fact, I even have 3 kids.
You have kids? I figured you were in elementary school.
Oh, come on. It doesn't matter how she talks to you. Rue's just a kid herself. A witch's age is a mystery. We're all arrogant and insolent. There's no point in getting your underwear in a bunch.
Finally decided to show up? While you were playing hooky, I had to come and do your job for you.
I'm just swinging by to drop something off. Here, Rue. I brought you a gift.
I'm fairly certain that taking elixirs from the society without permission is forbidden.
Huh? What's this?
An ever-active magical medicine. You can recover from any kind of injury with 1 chug as long as you've got magic around. Simply put, it basically makes you immortal.
Immortal?
How foolish. That's a lie. It will not cure severed limbs, ruptured organs, or instant death. Don't be hyperbolic.
You're always so quick to terrify people with your spooky, scary words, Nellie. Actually, the elixir lets you stay young by revitalizing your cells. You'd be the envy of women everywhere. All witches who join the society are given this elixir to drink.
So this thing is why witches always look younger than their actual age?
Yep, you got it. Just look at Nellie here. Pretty impressive when you realize she's near 40.
Don't drink it out in plain sight. Wait until you reach the society.
Also, it has no effect against the ash affliction and doesn't work for the magicless. So don't bother stealing more to sell.
Huh? Who do you think I am?
Ahem. So, Kit, you are going to the society today, aren't you?
Oh, I don't wanna. The older girls in the Lunathal are just too scary. I'm ever so intimidated by them.
The Lunathal? You mean those other witches I saw?
Yes. They're part of the society's upper echelon. They're all witches with special S-class magic. The 9 of them are responsible for protecting all 17 districts. La Gil Ruda Dramatique, Golden Spoon Mirage, Bloody Scarlet, Mixomycete Lan, Redleaf Doris, Corallium Witch Coral Sally, and the strongest, Ivory Thunder Claristia, plus me, and the debaucherous Kit Kat. That's all 9 of us.
Kit Kat the debaucherous. Get a better ring than Kit Kat the immortal. Love it.
I'm glad you like it. I appreciate how you embrace your notoriety. Well, since you're clearly free, take her to...
Whoops, I just remembered I'm busy.
Wait, Kit!
Alrighty, off I go! I'll be there when the reception's over.
I guess I have no choice then. Let's go.
So, are we heading to that star tower thing people call the Society Tower?
Yes, but it's merely a facade. It'd be a target for terrorism if that was our headquarters. We meet in another building.
Can't you just teleport us there?
You want me to escort you there every day? There's a way to get there without it. I'll show you only once, so don't forget. I'm very busy with the society and familial obligations. My oldest will be in school next year, and my youngest is just 3. I can't keep an eye on them if I'm always away. My middle one has asthma, and we have the UP to deal with, so I've got a lot on my plate.
Asthma. I may be able to help with that. I've got a knack for compound alchemy.
Compounds made with alchemy? I'll have you know, I pay a fortune for magical elixirs made by professionals. You think you can make elixirs better than them?
Well, I can't say for sure, but Nellie... Miss Nellie, you seem like you love your kids. So I'd like to do what I can for them.
Of course I love them. No matter how hard things get, they're my kids. Still, just between you and me, I have moments of wanting to cast killing curses.
You mean, you want to kill your past?
My. That was rather sharp of you to notice. Well, perhaps I will accept your offer. I'll reward you nicely if you do well.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Goodness, we've wasted so much time. This way. It's just below here.
Here?
Yes. It's far more convenient for us to hide from prying eyes.
Huh? What?
You! You! I'm bleeding!
The next one will be through your heart. Be gone. Are you okay? You need to stay extra vigilant. People like him appear here every once in a while. Now then, place your hand here. I'll only say this once, so don't forget it. By the name of the Oracle, Nelliru, and Mana, open! Doors sprouting between the blue moonlight!
Look, I'm not taking on an apprentice. Besides, she doesn't like me. Isn't that right, Rue? You'd hate that.
I absolutely would despise it. Yeah.
It's tradition for the one who introduces a witch into the society to become their mentor. Concede already, Kit.
If that's the case, then it should be you, Rue.
Watch your words, Kit Kat.
I don't need a master at all.
Hey, we need you to learn the basics still. But don't worry. Someone in the Lunathal will become your master. You've got luck on your side.
Don't act like this still isn't your responsibility.
Well, how about Scarlet instead? She's great at looking after people.
Could you please stop passing me around like an unwanted piece of junk?
Whoa, now that's an entrance.
This the girl?
Madame Claristia!
The strongest of them all. Claristia, the Witch of Ivory Thunder.
That's Madame Claristia to you.
Huh?
Class 3. To think that the Oracle's prophecy could be so off the mark.
Ow! How dare you!
I expect you to refer to me by my proper title. I do not tolerate bad manners. A witch's power comes from their affinity with mana, which in turn is based on inherent talent. All members of the Lunathal are a special S-class. A Class 3 like you is 6 ranks away. You'll never cast the de-ashing ritual.
That doesn't give you the right to slap! Sheesh!
You have a point, but Miss Claris? Have Yuru's prophecies ever been wrong?
Well then.
Claris, enough!
Whoa!
Did that really just happen? You deflected Madame Clarissa's lightning?
Huh? What? What was that?
Nice one, Rue! Totally unexpected. You never cease to impress.
Very well. I shall take you under my wing.
You will, Madame Claris?
Yes, that was no fluke. It's proof that she has some innate talent. Here, wipe the blood from your nose.
Hey, what's going on? I don't get it.
Wow, lucky you! You've been chosen by a somewhat competent master, Rue. Miss Claris and Madame Jill are the only 2 witches in charge of more than 1 district, and Miss Claris has the most, 7.
So, when is it?
By the next blue moon.
Which makes it 42 days. 6 weeks. Huh.
Even the prodigy, Doris, took 28 weeks to get all set up.
Forgive my insolence, but is there a need for you to train her directly, Madame Claris? I could do it in your stead.
I will see to this myself. There is, after all, nothing of higher priority.
Well then, Claris, in place of our principal director, Jilruda, I shall appoint you as Naturu's master. I assume you accept this as well, Naturu?
Huh? I have no idea what's going on.
Oh dear, she's bright red.
Well, of course she is. This is the beloved Miss Claris we're talking about. She's never taken an apprentice before. We all know this is going to be plastered across the front page of tomorrow's Daily Cartier.
Now join your hands. Let student and master be united.
By the laws of mana, may our anima be bound together in this very moment for eternity. Go on. Repeat it.
What? Right. By the laws of mana, may our anima be bound together for eternity. In this moment?
Ah, I see. So that's how it is. I'm beginning to see it. Your journey through hell begins tomorrow. Prepare yourself.
Oh dear.
Alright. Sorry about that. That cutscene was pretty long, and I was trying to figure out if I had enough time to go and like grab something to eat. Oh well. Oh nice, I got another runaway. That's 2 of them. Okay, that's really good. I'm gonna go with this. So again, we're technically kind of rushing this section of the game by me not doing the actual randomized floors, which, again, you can argue that it kind of doesn't matter that bad. Since, you know.
I'm pumped up!
Yeah, I might get more souls, but that's like very lucky to some degree. Because you have to take into account everything is randomized. You can maybe even argue it would be better if I actually farmed in the fixed floors later in the map. I forgot to get rid of the thing on them.
Annihilation complete.
Since
Skill increased.
fixed floors actually you can effectively farm well enough on them. Since they will have set items that would spawn, you can actually pick them up and all that. That is fake. But the good thing is because a lot of this section is, I can pretty much speed through it. I easily can go straight into the story parts, and I can just enjoy my meal while, you know, story happens. Again, the pacing for this part of the game, I genuinely do like a lot. And the story is also really nice. I could do Sun Defense, but it doesn't really seem like it has that much going for it. Rogue's enemy attacks. That's pretty good, actually. So a little bit of
Commencing combat against our adversary.
yeah, we definitely need to get more souls now since we're starting to get those packs that are going to be really helpful.
Stand by in the usual position. Time to count.
Whoa! We won!
Skill increased. I'll be of even more use.
I think I've got everything here. Yeah, this seems pretty clear.
Skill increased. I'll be of even more use.
Jeez. Alright, so now we got another runaway. So we can get rid of this, put in this one. Yeah, we don't really care about the sub character. We could technically use the sub character and have like, I forgot which one was the most optimal one that gives you the most follow pursuit attacks, but it's not that big of a deal either. So yeah, we don't have any more that we can follow through. This is fine, but we could technically add one more character. I just don't think we have the souls for it. And as far as it goes for money, I don't think I can buy myself a treasure thing. Make a soul. Not yet, anyway. Or, actually, no, that's in the witch petition thing. Okay. Can I get one? I can't get one. It's only 30,000. Can I make that mana? Let me see if I can... I don't think I can make that mana. I'd like to, though. I'll easily get more mana if I were... Oh, about shields. Yeah, I'm not making 30,000. Oh, this is a cat's eye. Ooh. What's the guard chant? Ooh, 2 only? That's pretty bad. That's really bad, actually. I don't think I'm gonna make it. That's fine. It's not a big deal. So like I said, I'll be eating in this on the side.
Fanty,
Hopefully
you're
this is
finally
a long
back, huh?
cutscene.
You were gone way longer than usual this time. What's the deal? I was getting bored. Maybe you don't feel you've been gone long since time passes differently there? Oh, wait. You can't talk. Let's go ahead and do the auto report. Seems you're still itching to explore, but there are places you can't get to. The labyrinth changes every time you go in, but there's a fixed floor, huh? Got it. I'll think about what I can do for you. I've got a few curio on hand now, but Cece hasn't been around lately. Huh? You didn't bring a curio back this time. Wait, are these ingredients for Nellie's potion? You actually found them for me! Hey, thanks! Now I'll be able to make that potion for her. Okay, I should get right on that. Let's see what Bull's Book of Magic says. Done. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. All that's left is to get this to her.
Oh, Rue. Are you heading out today too?
Yeah.
You've been going out a lot lately. It makes me so happy. Oh, before I forget, I packed a lunch for you today. Why don't you take it with you? Don't forget to eat.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Okay. I've got to get going.
Be safe.
Oh, don't touch anything in my room. I'll clean it myself.
Yes, yes. Off you go.
Oh, Fanty. Stay hidden. It'd be a pain in the ass if someone actually saw you. I still haven't told Mom about the society and stuff. I mean, she already hates magic and witches to begin with, so...
Is this for me?
Yes. I mean, if you want it.
This cheap swill.
What?
Gotcha. I'm just kidding. Claris might say something like that, but honestly, I'm just happy you remembered.
Glad to hear it.
I'll gladly accept this. Just look at the level of purity. Did you really make this yourself?
Yeah.
I won't ask you how you managed this, but... Are you aware just how advanced your alchemy is?
It... is?
I doubt I could achieve this kind of purity, even if I researched till I dropped. Well, in any case, you're far more talented in alchemy than you appear.
Oh, jeez,
Uh-oh, look out. Your super scary master is here.
Excuse me, Nelly Rue. You do realize I could hear you. Not you, Rue. I expect you are prepared?
Yeah.
This here is a portal technique. It's a spell that weaves mana, incantations, and a memory of a past place to create a gateway.
So I do it like this? And then this? Huh?
No, you're too slow! You'll be lost in who knows where if you mess up. Focus!
How's this?
Wow. How should I put this? That was quite impressive. Alchemy is usually more difficult than other forms of magic. But where did you even learn alchemy? Or is that thing possessing you to thank? I know. I could try dissecting it to see if...
No! How could you even think of hurting Fanty?
Madam Claris, you've received an upheaval phenomenon request. Southwest District 7, 18th Avenue, the slums.
Again, it's far too unstable there.
Maybe this could be an opportunity to simply do away with the slums once and for all.
You mustn't say such things out loud.
Huh?
Nachiru, review pages 162 to 395 of Practical Magic, Volume 475 before I return. It's the chapter on magical wards of protection. If you fail to perform a single task listed in that chapter, you'll be in for a harsh punishment. Anything less than perfection is unacceptable.
Come on. You're asking way too much.
I wonder what's wrong. Did I say something rude? Anyway, you're really in the deep end, aren't you?
It's not like I had a choice. That woman's terrifying. And totally nuts.
Still, I'm rather jealous you've been bonded to Madame Claris. Though, her fans will kill you if they find out. Regardless, I wonder if she's alright. Not only must she perform the de-ashing ritual, but she attends nightly meetings with business officials. Madame Claris only sleeps an hour or two at most. I wish there was some way to help her. What is it? Are you thinking of brewing some sort of potion that'll treat her sleep deprivation?
Huh? No. Well, yeah. But I don't know if I can pull it off. I'm back. I'm exhausted. Mom? Huh? Maybe she already went to bed.
Oh, welcome back, Rue. Sorry. I work early tomorrow again, so I fell asleep before you got back.
Mom? Cece, I mean, that tall lady customer? Has she been around?
I haven't seen her in a while. But I didn't get home until nightfall today, so I can't say if she came by during the day.
Oh, right. Okay. Fancy! Guess what? Everyone told me how impressive my alchemy was. I've got 3 curio here. If she pays 1 million for each one, then that's 3 million. 3, Fancy! With that much, we'd be able to eat anything. Well, wait. First, I'd need to buy the apartment back from Mr. Pumpleton. Now I'm getting really pumped. Keep it up, Fanty. Oh, and while you're at it, I want to make a potion for Claris, so could you also get these ingredients I've written down? I'll give you something nice. So get to it, Fanty.
Alright. Well, so far so good. The only thing right now that we're kind of falling a little bit behind is souls. And I mean, if I get more mana, I could. Technically, the further we go, the more mana we'll get, so it will even out, right? I mean, it's gonna have to happen at one point. I'm gonna have to end up potentially falling back. Surely. You're forgetting that doesn't matter. Does not look that safe. I'm gonna be honest. Can we break? No, we can't.
Commencing combat against our adversaries.
Well, either way,
Stand by in the usual position. Time to counter.
things going pretty smoothly.
After you. After you. Stand by in the usual position. Time to counter.
At least.
Stand by in the usual position. Time to counter. Stun confirmed.
Threw them off balance. Great. Was that a good hit? We won!
Nothing. Let's see. Tactician, 1 attack. Matter. Alright. Although, I will say this. All the time that we're saving, of me just like, going past these floors, we're probably gonna make up with setting up the big team for the big actual final battle. Can't break through there. Okay.
Don't lower your guard.
Like I said, this This team setup right now, the biggest thing it has going for it is the fact that it can hit everything on the screen with little to no real inputs. And I just unlocked. So I don't even have to worry about my tank.
Annihilation complete. It's our victory. Skill increased. I'll be of even more use.
Over here.
Don't lower your guard. A great crash! Threw them off balance. After you. A great annihilation complete. It's our victory. Skill increased. I'll be of even more use.
I don't think there's anything else here. Doesn't look like it. Well, actually, wait, no, there is something.
Don't lower your guard. A great.
That sucked.
Annihilation complete. It's our victory.
Okay. No, there's nothing here.
Commencing combat against our adversaries. I'll do my duty. Was that a good hit? Stand.
Yeah, you can kind of see how much damage these things are pushing out. But then again, we also have no armor. Like, at all. We will die very quickly, but
I'll be of even more
only because we just have nothing on our characters. Everyone has the most basic or no equipment whatsoever. Speaking of which, that's fun.
Too slow. Burnt to a crisp again. You know you'd be a pile of ashes if this was a real fight. You'd be the Witch of Soot.
Witch of Soot?
How many times until you get it right? That's enough for today.
Madame Claris is in a bad mood.
Ugh, my head hurts. I'm hungover. I'll head home now.
Huh? Heading out, Miss Claris. And here I came to see Rue's progress.
She overslept because she has a hangover. Ah, she's such a handful.
Silence, Nachiru! Ugh, I'll leave the rest to you, Kit Kat. Ugh.
Ew. What a shame. A hottie like her reduced to a plastered mess. A complete disregard for proper health.
By the way, Claris mentioned a real fight earlier, but does that ever happen? Do we fight against other witches?
I'm not too familiar with that sort of thing, but I think we used to a long time ago.
We have birth and immigration records now, but there used to be a lot of undocumented witches. Many of them criminals. Miss Claris used to be quite the bad girl herself.
Madam Kit Kat, it's best to leave the past be.
Oh, it's fine. It's not like it's a secret or anything. Go on, use those two tools. Press down with one of them while you...
Madam Kit Kat, what sort of training is this exactly?
Well, can't you tell by looking? It's lock-picking practice, of course.
But locks can be instantly opened with magic Natsuru could easily master. Not even thieves pick locks anymore.
But there may be times you need to open doors without magic, you know.
Like this? I did it!
How about that? See me in a new light now? Feel free to show your appreciation with a kiss.
How?
Madam Kit Kat, please see to these today.
That's quite a stack to autograph. More testimony to your popularity, Madam Kit Kat.
No way! Is this really a job for a witch? Sign these for me, Doris.
Don't try to spring that on me. I'm heading out. You're on your own.
But I have guests to entertain today.
Alas, poor you.
Natsuru, about the spirit using you as a vessel.
You mean Fanti? It's harmless. It won't cause any trouble.
No, that's not my concern. The Lantern Day Phantasmagory, was it? Could you call it out for us?
Huh? Sure.
Where did you come from? I see, you're nodding. It appears to be rather difficult to have a proper conversation with.
Yeah. All I can really do is agree or disagree. Well, we may not know exactly what it means, but would you like to ask it any more questions?
No, I've seen enough. Thank you very much. And you as well, Wandering Spirit.
I've been wondering, but what exactly is a wandering spirit?
Wandering Spirit is a general term given to the mysterious entities who are said to be both watchers and arbitrators.
Entities? So it's not just one?
They are one in many, and many in one. Our today may be there tomorrow, and our tomorrow may be there yesterday.
It's said they're beings that transcend space and time.
Though they may be on a higher order of existence than us, they choose to involve themselves in our affairs on rare occasions.
I feel like I can kinda understand Fanti. Like we're able to communicate somehow.
I see. Well, as I said, there isn't just one incarnation of the spirit. Perhaps you crossed paths with a rather benevolent one.
Take that all with a grain of salt. Don't think too hard about it. It's probably the spirit of some poor old dead drunk you happen to summon.
Right then, let's leave that there for today. You should also head home soon, lest your mother worry.
Pohl's book mentioned something called Mira Machina. They could help the puppet soldiers in their work. Mira Machina. Mirage. Mirage knows about Fanti, but maybe she also knows about other stuff. Like who Pohl is. I'll have to ask her next time. Phew. I should go check on the curio. Huh?
Hello, it's been a while. I trust you've been well.
Thank you so much for the other day. I managed to get away without any jail time.
Is that so? I'm glad to hear you're fine. However, I did it for my own benefit, so there's no need to thank me.
Oh, right. I've got a number of curio. Would you mind looking at them?
You have quite a few of them. All are excellent. Very well. I shall buy them all from you.
Yes! Thank you so much!
By the way, how is the society? I assume you've joined? I see. You're under the Witch of Ivory Thunder's tutelage. Yuru. The Oracle Organization. The masked guards must be Manania. It would be troublesome if they were human. Aluna and Alstella. The Twin Worlds. The Twin Worlds are interfering with each other, causing the upheaval phenomenon. I see. So that's what you've learned. Seems you'll most likely be sent on a mission to stop the upheaval phenomenon.
Oh. Cece was here. Then I fell asleep again. I should close up shop for today.
Rue, you should take a bath soon. It's been 3 days since your last one.
Come on. I don't need a bath. Mom? Mom?
I'm okay. Just stood up a bit too quickly. It's probably just anemia.
No, you need to go to the hospital. This is bad. What if it's the ash affliction?
I'm fine. I'll be better once I get some sleep.
What are you talking about? You need to see a doctor. Or a witch if it's the ash affliction.
A witch? You don't know any witches, do you?
Huh? Well, no. But I figured you could go to one, just in case.
Never. They're heaped with praise on TV and radio, but there's nothing good about witches or magic.
But
I'll just sleep it off, okay? Just help me to bed. I'll have someone examine me the next time I go get your medicine.
Okay.
Well, the good news is I'm done eating. I don't really have to worry about that anymore. We're at 72 floors. Why do I keep picking up this sexy rat model? And why does that exist? Who was the person that came up with that idea? Honestly. That's death. It is also death.
Don't lower your guard!
Why? Why? I have to ask why. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. It's that simple. That simple. Oh, the pacifier. Oh. Is it better than what I have? More defense. Yeah. Look, all I'm saying that you don't have to get to the point in the what if scenario because you just wanted to say why not. There's a reasonable stopping point. There's a very reasonable stopping point, and I feel like some people just take it.
Annihilation complete. It's our victory. Skill increased. I'll be of even more use.
Well, we have everything. The only thing now is the middle. Now, how does one get the middle? That's a problem. Alright. Go.
Skill increased. I'll be of even more use.
The Moon Society's Claristia will be conducting her first official visit to Labyrinth as part of the 30th anniversary of diplomacy with the nation. She'll be participating in the local celebrations, as well as visiting the president and different children's facilities during her 3-day stay. Her fans will be sure to keep an eye out on what she's wearing now that she's set to attend a number of official events. We're expecting large crowds surrounding the central station when she departs later today. For those heading out today,
That's Madame Claristia for you. Our local beauty queen, Madame Lawn, is no match for her either. She simply oozes the She's the stuff of dreams. Truly.
You for real? She's a booze hound that pukes everywhere. If people knew what she's really like, I think they'd sing a different tune.
Let's keep that little secret to ourselves. I, for one, think the difference makes her all the more adorable. Only I know the real her.
You think so, huh?
Excuse me, ma'am. I've got a magical message from Madame Claristia. She needs a witch from the Society to deal with the press at Walpurgis Tower. It's urgent.
She hasn't left yet? Will anyone do?
She didn't mention anyone specific, so I suppose any Lunathal witch will.
I'll go! I'll go! I'll take care of it. That's fine with you, right, Nachiru?
Huh? I guess. I'm not even one of you guys. It's not like I want to go anyway. Wait, what about today's training?
I'll strike when the iron's hot. I shan't allow myself to be burnt.
What are you even talking about? Mirage said nobody's allowed to leave the society today.
Huh? But nobody's here. When did you become such a little goody two-shoes? I'm merely going to Madame Claristia. It'll be fine. You take care of this place now.
This place might be full of fancy pants alchemical grimoires, but they got nothing on Pole. I wonder what kind of witch she was. Pole must have been really talented. The book was in our attic. What if Mom was... Nah, there's no way it could be her. It's probably a part of Grandpa's collection. No one's coming. I can probably go home now. Yeah, it's time to leave.
Madame Nachiru is the only person on the premises. I've conducted a scan of the guards. No manipulation detected.
Nachiru, are you alone?
Yeah? Doris was here around noon, though. Hey, Madame Mirage, do you happen to know someone named Pole?
We're under a media blackout effective immediately. Only the Lunathal will be allowed in until everything's resolved, you included.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm declaring a state of emergency. Second class.
Hey, wake up!
Where am I? And who are you to be talking to me like that? I'm a witch from the society, you know?
Where is Yuru? She's supposed to be here.
Madame Yuru? I don't know. And even if I did...
Ha! She went flying like a bug. She really can't fight for shit. What do you want to do? Interrogate her?
No, we pulled a short straw when we got her. She probably doesn't know anything.
Society witch or not, she's useless to us. Why don't we use her as bait? Maybe we'll reel in a bigger catch.
What's happening? This is awful.
Silence. That is what my familiar saw.
No!
Hmm? Over there.
That's when my little rat was crushed. I'd say it was 15 minutes ago.
My, what a mess.
Kit Kat, wait, are you wearing makeup?
Yep. What do you think? Did you fall head over heels again?
The hell? I don't get you.
After I went through all this effort to look nice for you? Oh, you ice queen. Whatever, back to Doris. It looks like she's being held hostage.
It does seem that way. I'd hazard a guess and say her captors want to know where the Oracle is.
I see. Well, I'm done entertaining my guests. I'll go have a little look-see for you.
I'm going too.
I think it's too soon for you, Rue. It might be too much for your little heart to handle.
Whatever. I need to go. It's my fault Doris left in the first place.
I appreciate your concern, but you should stay here with everybody else.
Will you be all right, Kit Kat?
I'll be fine. We can't have these people on Yuru's tail, can we? Jill, can you lend me one of your rats? An audio-only one's good enough. Small enough to send info over in real time. You've got one that'll fit in my pocket, yeah?
Of course.
What's the matter? My beauty got you on edge.
Won't they notice you're a witch? And that you've got a familiar with you?
I'm sure they've got some countermeasures. They sniffed out Jill's familiar, after all. They've probably got some kind of magical barrier in place, too, seeing as they look like they're ready to fight society witches.
Maybe we should send in the guards.
That would put Doris in danger. I'll get as much intel as I can. Get Claris ready to attack from the next building.
Claris has a ceremony tomorrow. She should have left by now. Let's call Sally. She should be able to.
Claris will come.
Very well.
It's High Tower owned, so I'm probably the only one that's ever been there. Be ready to fix up Doris when she gets back. See ya!
She's gone.
I'll bring up the audio.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Whatever. Let's see. This'll probably do.
Is she really gonna be okay out there?
Who knows? It doesn't really matter. Kit Kat's immortal, and this isn't her first time doing this.
All right, I'm getting ready. I'll be paying a visit to Walpurgis Tower Suite 1618 next, so maybe I'll go in the same way.
You're a witch from the society.
Yep. I'm Kit Kat, as you can probably tell. I'm here to switch places with your hostage. Am I good enough? Let's take a little nap, all right? Hiya, good to meet ya. Sorry for jumping right to the chase, but could you hand over our cute little Doris?
Madam Kit, you mustn't.
We've got a barrier. Guns will work, but you've got no chance of using magic here.
The bait worked. Now we got 2 witches hostage. And this one's Kit Kat the Immortal.
Then you know what that means, don't you? I'm happy to take Doris's place, but if you try to keep us both, I'll send you flying. If you want a taste of how reckless I can be, go right ahead.
Very well. We'll let the pipsqueak go, but we'll be tying your hands behind your back first.
Sure, go ahead.
Hold on. Please remove everything you're wearing, too.
Oh, so that's what you're into, huh?
Madam Kit.
Good enough for you?
Whoa.
What next, huh? A good licking? At least let the kid go home first before things get serious.
I knew you were immortal, but it looks like you can still feel pain. What a relief. Now we can really talk.
We've set up explosives around the hotel. You guys look down on the type of people we've got hostage, but can you actually protect them?
Let's have some fun until you tell me exactly where Yuru is.
Whoops. No kids allowed. Pack it up, Pipsqueak.
Don't say anything, Doris. Once you leave, go straight to the society. Got it?
Okay.
Doris.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry.
I've sent a magical message to Claristia, but she isn't here. I took Kit Kat at her word, but...
We don't have any means to contact her. Maybe we really should call Sally.
They've picked the wrong people to screw with!
Nacharu?
Portal! To the Galleria General Store! I did it! Wait, now's not the time to celebrate. I've gotta hurry. Fanty, come on! I'm gonna make those assholes pay. Hurry up and get everything on this list. As fast as you can, please.
Well, things slowly, not being too wholesome. Oh, this does not look fun. Oh, this is not good. Let me activate the elevator, just in case. Okay. Can't access that area. Can't jump that? Really? Oh no, I can't hit the switch. On the switch. That's an actual pitfall. Well... That's a pitfall. What? What do you mean I've been... What? Wait, how did they take... Huh? Don't I have... Wait, what? How? I have the thing. What? Okay. Well, looks like we're gonna have a little bit of fun getting that back. Great. Yep. Solid. I'm actually not even sure how that worked. It shouldn't have worked. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, so I found that. I'll be careful not to fall to my death. Gotta put down that. Oh, it has a probability? Are you kidding me? Okay, which one of these had a hideout? One of these had a hideout. On this floor. I don't know what floor that is. Sick. So that has a probability chance. Huh. Oh, thank God it's actually in the same spot here. That's a relief. Okay, that's...
Don't lower your guard! I'll do what I do! Whoa! We won!
Thankfully, I don't have to go that far. Okay, that's a relief. Would have been pretty ass. Wait. Huh? Two-handed. Or one-handed, I mean. Oh. Well, that's, interesting. Sure. Go with it.
That was quick. Thanks, Fanty. You did great. I'll just take these, put them in the alchemy pot. All right, here we go. With this magical message, fly! Now, the question is, can I even make it back to the society?
Well, ready to talk?
I like it rough. So this isn't nearly enough for me, huh?
This is as far as it goes. We'll send the special forces in. But if the guests have been taken hostage, Kit might have to spill everything.
No, we mustn't reveal anything about Yuru. It doesn't matter how minor.
Madame Mirage, please! Please save Madame Kit Kat! If you don't,
I will.
Claristia!
I got Nachiru's message. I'd never seen one made of water before. It reached the special train I was on.
What? A liquid magical message?
I can't believe there's chaos at a high tower hotel. We never catch a break. I'll be right back.
I'm going to...
You can't use a portal to go somewhere you've never been. Besides, I'll only be 2 blocks adjacent to the hotel.
I'll be fine. I'll run there if I have to.
Very well. But this isn't a game, all right? There are lives at stake. We'll split off once we arrive. You need to break into the room in exactly 10 minutes. Understand?
Yeah.
If worse comes to worse, then...
Then... what?
Don't worry about it. Just focus on what you have to do. Here we go. I'll be attacking from here. The rain will strengthen my lightning. I'll be able to reach them through the windows. In exactly 600 seconds, burst into Suite 1618. And listen, No matter what happens or what you do, there are things you can only gain through victory. Defeat will only lead to loss.
Okay.
Hide this in your pocket. It's my familiar.
Is this a spider?
It's just a house spider. It can't do anything but pick up voices. Go on. Jump in like your life depends on it.
Got it. $480 seconds left. 360 seconds left.
Less than 300 seconds now. Hurry up!
I'm in the elevator.
Let me know when you get off.
I'm out now. 60 seconds left.
Ha!
A blackout?
Huh? Lightning? Wait, it's Ivory Thunder!
Now!
It's okay. The barrier will protect us. If it's from the...
Ivory Thunder, resound!
What?
I knew you'd come, Claris. Good job, Rue. Thanks.
What are you, a moron? How was I supposed to know? If Nachiru wasn't around, you'd be in a way bigger mess, you know.
Really? I was kind of starting to get a taste for it. The thrill, I mean. It's pretty fun.
Whatever floats your boat.
I kinda wanted to know what Claristia's other plan was.
Huh. She told you about that. Well, let's just say it wouldn't have been the most gentle rescue.
What?
Having you around meant she didn't have to use her last resort. That's good. Thanks, Rue.
Huh? Yeah. I guess. So, do we just leave these guys here?
Jill's... The principal director's soldiers are gonna be here soon. These guys probably won't want to talk, but she's got her ways. Let's go home, Rue. Lend me your shoulder, will ya?
If I have to. Wait, aren't those your panties?
Huh. Guess they are.
All right. A raw garlic for the apartment key. Okay. I'm fairly sure I haven't gotten one, but I'm just gonna double check. We got nothing. Alright, we're on the 84th.
Jilruda? Nobody's coming.
So it seems. I'm quite sure I barred people from coming here today because it's been booked for cleaning.
I didn't hear anything. And Claris is the one who told me to come. What should I do?
Please don't speak to me right now. I'm currently observing the UP.
Oh, what's up with the sign? Cleaning? Nachiru? Nachiru! Get your butt over here!
I'm here. What?
Ugh, my head hurts. It freaking hurts. It's like throbbing and stuff.
Do you know what time it is? Plus, you're hungover. Again.
What? Is that how you should be talking to your master? Insubordinate.
Huh? Can't you keep me out of your crap?
All right, I've made up my mind. Your task for the day is to use alchemy and make something to get rid of my hangover. What? Why are you smiling? You're not gonna pull one over on your master, are you?
Take a swig of this. Try talking to me after you drink it.
Huh? Why are you being so smug? It's really creeping me out. And what is this?
Forget about that. Just drink it. Come on.
Whoa! What a surprise! My pain's completely gone!
Yes!
Huh. I guess you might have some first-class alchemy skills. But that's exactly why we need you to...
Bad news, Claristia. It looks like the UP is in the Central District. And it isn't a small case either.
Have you told the Oracle?
I'll have to. It's been years since we've seen something this big.
What about everyone else? Scarlet and Doris should be nearby, right?
They're both preoccupied. We can't reach Coral, Sally, or Lon either while they're conducting investigations of the subway. Mirage is at a meeting, and Kit Kat is having a few precautionary exams at the hospital.
Very well. So you'd like for me to go by myself?
We only need to persevere for a little bit longer. It should be taken care of once it succeeds.
I sure hope so.
Huh? Does my mission have something to do with the UP?
Yes, it does. But that's all I can say at the moment.
This is a bit off topic, but my mom is exhibiting symptoms. I think she might have the ash affliction. And that's what's been happening.
It's possible she has the ash affliction, but it's hard to say. There is a simple way to check. Have her hold on to this piece of paper overnight.
Isn't this what Kit had before?
Yes, it's similar, but this reacts to the UP, not magic. Have your mother keep it near while she sleeps tonight. If it's unchanged by morning, she's fine. If it turns black, she's likely to have it.
Once you have your results, you can stop worrying about it. It's probably just exhaustion anyway. The affliction is difficult to hide.
This is more accurate than the other tests out there. It only responds to the UP within someone. If there's no reaction, then it is an ash affliction.
Thank you so much. All right. I've put it under her pillow. I'll take a look tomorrow morning.
Rue, I packed you a lunch. Make sure you take it with you tomorrow.
Okay. It's white. Thank goodness. I bet Mom would never go to the hospital, even if she did have the ash affliction. So, I'm so glad. My eyes are bloodshot. I need some fresh air. Huh? Clarice? What are you doing here? Oh, you reek of booze.
I'm just on my way back from a party. Some pharmaceutical company hosted. Doesn't the night breeze feel nice?
And you just happened to be outside my place?
I did hear you lived around here.
You look so out of place downtown. Look at your clothes. You stick out like a sore thumb. People would flip if they saw you.
The old me would have flipped too. I'm surprised I even made it as a Lunathal witch.
Is that because you used to be a criminal?
A criminal? Who told you that? Kit?
I get it. So she was just messing with me. Knowing you, I didn't even doubt it.
Well, I mean, I have done pretty much everything but murder. Actually, I might have indirectly killed someone at some point.
I was just joking.
You're a funny one. I lost my mother to crime, so I became a criminal myself. I don't remember much about that time in my life, honestly. By the way, how's your mother?
Oh, thanks for asking. Turns out she was fine.
Is that right? Well, I'm glad to hear it. You're doing very well. It might be a little late to say, but I'm glad you're my apprentice.
Where's this coming from? Are you still drunk?
Well, anyway, let's have a nice long chat tomorrow.
About what?
About whether or not your training can end next week, silly. If it can't, I'll probably rip out one of your nails every day it gets extended. So you better master healing magic while you still can.
Huh? What the hell?
What? No idea what you're on about. Did you just... Yeah, but I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I still need to look up when the 100 game is coming out. I know it's coming out soon, but I don't remember when. Can I long jump that? Yeah, no. I'm not really that interested. On Game Boy. Besides, like I said, I rather do Monster Hunter Generations. At least for now, Monster Hunter Generations is the go-to, like, time killer. There's absolutely nothing else to do.
Severance confirmed. Target weakened. Annihilation complete. It's our victory.
Yeah, we're getting to the point where
Skill increased.
things are a little bit... Thank you.
Commencing combat against our adversaries. Stand by in the usual position. Time to counter. Stand by in the usual position. Time to counter. After you. Skill increased. I'll be of even more use.
Switch. Break through walls.
Skill increased. I'll be of even more use.
At one point, I'm gonna have to actually start setting up my team because, I mean, we've been breezing through this.
Huh? My apologies for making you assist me.
No, I didn't do anything.
I'm defenseless when performing the de-ashing ritual to keep the UP under control. Nobody else was free, so I had to ask you.
Defenseless? What would we have to defend you from?
Well, not much, but the society has its rules, you know. Usually there should be at least 2 guards standing watch when I perform the ritual, but everyone's been stationed away today.
The masked guards?
That's right, there are marionette soldiers. They require regular top-ups of magic, but they're loyal and autonomous Manania.
Autonomous Manania? Huh.
Be that as it may, the world isn't dense enough in mana that I can use inorganic matter. They're comprised of corpses.
Corpses?
Yes. I repurpose soldiers who died at their post. Our organization is primarily made of women, so we aren't the best with physical labor. We allow them to do all the burdensome chores. And you can relax, by the way. They've all been castrated.
That right? Anyway, I can't imagine the UP showing up in the middle of town.
You might not know, since you don't seem to get out very often. But this isn't the first or second time this has happened. I suppose the world itself might be on its last legs. I don't even know whether it can last another century.
On its last legs. Where's Claris? I haven't seen her in a while.
I see. And you haven't been able to contact her either, Kit Kat?
I haven't heard from her. But then again, she's not easy to get in touch with. She usually only shows up for de-ashing. If you ask me, she's probably nursing another hangover.
Then would you conduct Natsuru's training in her place, Kit Kat?
What? Me? What a pain. But then again, the UP's unstable and the society's always in need of new members. And it's pretty lame how the environmental agency is just waiting for us to stop getting involved.
Can't I do it? The de-ashing ritual, I mean.
Look at you, Rue. You're all fired up.
That's not it. When I thought my mom could have had the ash affliction, I realized that things can't go on like this.
With your abilities, though, yeah, I really doubt you could do the ritual.
But I'd get better with training, right?
That's true, but...
Are you feeling okay, Miss Colbert? You've been looking rather gaunt lately.
Yes. I've just been a little busy with work.
Speaking of, why won't you sell the store? Quite a number of people would pay a nice price for the place. Saving for your daughter's future is understandable. But when you're living paycheck to paycheck...
Yes. Well, you have a point. Oh, welcome home.
Glad you're back, Rue. You certainly seem to be out often lately. Makes me sad you aren't around.
Hello.
Rue, I have the night shift tonight, so you can handle the rest, okay? I already made dinner.
Okay.
The overtime this month really is a lifesaver.
Come to think of it, gotten rather pretty. With her looks, work should also...
Please don't say such silly things!
Hmm? Oh, right! Cece's supposed to drop by today. I need to get Fanty's loot ready for her. But seriously, Mom, I can't believe you're happy about overtime. What's wrong with you? Sheesh. What's all this? Huh? Why are there so many? Black pieces of paper. She bought her own tests? And is this a bank book under my name? This is the money from when we sold the apartment. And is this the cost of my medicine? She's been hiding it from me. She's not okay at all. Mom's been going through so much, but she's kept smiling. Just to keep me from worrying. All of this, everything, it's my fault. Why? Why is this happening? Fanty? What should I do, Fanty? If Mom dies, she's going to die at this rate. The store... Cece. Oh, yeah. Cece.
I see. So your mother has the ash affliction.
Yeah.
I don't know if this will bring you any hope, but let me tell you a story. It's a bit long, do you mind? This story is not about the world in a sense of territory and continents. I speak of the world in a larger sense of the word, the entirety of this realm we inhabit. Its name is Alstella. Have you heard this name before?
I think so.
Alstella actually has a twin world called Aluna. Normally, only one world can exist within the same space, but there are two here. You could think of it as two people trying to sit in one chair. Obviously, this makes for an unstable situation. That is why the balance of the world has been disrupted. This is the cause of the UP. I believe this theory to be true. Assuming it is, how would you go about solving this problem?
I'd get 2 chairs? Actually, no. I'd make it so there's only one person.
Precisely. Theoretically, if you remove your opponent from this game of musical chairs,
then the UP will stop too.
Indeed. Don't try to maintain the balance. You have to destroy it further. Therein lies my question. Is the space where you find these curio a product of coincidence? Or does this apartment itself exist to maintain balance between these two worlds? If that's the case, then equivalent items must exist in the other world as well, with equal power. But back to you and the UP. I believe bringing the items over to this world will upset the balance between the two worlds. Well, no, it has already been upset. We simply must ensure when it tips further, it's in our direction.
If that happens, then the UP will stop occurring here. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's my theory.
But the curio you're talking about? How and where do I get them?
You will find them in the very same world I believe the Society intends to send you to.
They did say there's something only I could do, but they never said what.
Assuming that's their plan, then we can think of this as the perfect chance. There should be a wardrobe in the other world just like this one. You'd be able to find the curio by using it. What do you say? Do you think you could do it? Find these powerful curio there?
I don't know. It's just... I'm not sure what the Society's planning. But if what you're saying is true, I'll try to collect them.
It looks like you've cheered up. I thought you were about to do something unspeakable earlier. If you get your hands on those curio, I'll pay handsomely for them. You'll be able to completely rebuild the apartment. I venture I've met your expectations. I do hope you'll meet mine.
I will.
Dude, I'm over here just like messaging my friends while this is going on. I have no idea what the hell this guy wants. First this, oh, don't load. First, this guy tells me he wants me to do a Persona-thon again, which is like insane. And then he goes, I want to see Kingdom Hearts also, by the way. Jesus Christ. The heck? Dude, I'm about to say something that might upset someone, but I did enjoy Dot Hack. However, fuck Inui. That has to be one of the worst situations I've ever had in my life. Looking for a damn NPC for the longest time. And then I somehow willed it into existence. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a problem. Yeah. Alright, let's see how this goes. I think they're all a group. Are they? Oh no, they're not. Okay, they're gonna be able to attack me. Okay. All right. I get it. Jesus. I think I'm gonna... Okay, well, let me explain. Let me explain why we're getting hit by critical gore. We're under level. Is the main reason. So that's the main reason. Because I shouldn't have any karma. Honestly, this fight is a bit rough. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, calm down. Okay, hold on. Hold back. Yeah, we've... We could try again. We could try again. Listen, give me one good reason.
Commencing combat against our adversaries.
I need the motivation. How would you motivate your streamer? Answer that question first. Really look at yourself and ask that question.
Stats have increased. Stats have increased. You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
With bribery? Alright. Okay. That's not bribery.
can't back
Christ.
now. I can't back now.
I have to be able to kill at least one group, then I think we're fine.
Great!
One of them is almost dead, but they killed my revive party. Technically, if I kill a line, I'm good. Actually, I can't even stun lock. No, no, that's not. First of all, you told me to go to sleep. That was your first mistake. That's kind of your first mistake, I'm gonna be honest. And I don't think I can actually... Yeah, I can't bring this back. Yeah, we're gonna have to set up. I almost have it, but not entirely.
Die here?
That's fine though. I technically could do well if I actually had another soul. Expedition 33? It's one of those games coming out soon, actually. Let me double check to see if... Well, actually, wait, I have enough mana to get another treasure. Don't I? Okay, so we can make another one as well. Okay.
Let's have fun!
Oh, that's right, I did get the soldier pack. Wait, shit. I need another one. Wait, what? Ear chariot. Oh. Oh. Defense by 1.5. That kind of doesn't really have anything useful. Actually. I don't think I'm willing to go through it. Okay, so that's... yeah, that's not worth it. Attacker is much less likely to get targeted. I guess I'll just do Protector. There's not really anything else. For Apprentice, I mean. I guess now we just level. Let's see what kind of gear we can get from this area, actually.
Lower your guard.
I mean, I want to get souls, but I just... right now, we're gonna see if we can get good weapons from here. We haven't even tested. Oh.
Stand by in the usual position. Time to counter.
I forgot to take that off of her.
Time to counter. Stand by in the usual position. Time to counter.
Threw them off balance.
After you.
Still some mismatch.
Stand by in the usual position. Time to counter. Severance
Threw them off balance.
Annihilation complete.
Jesus.
It's our victory.
Didn't get anything useful from that either.
Don't lower your guard.
Stand by in the usual position. Time to counter.
I'll do my duty. Threw them off balance.
These enemies are a little bit rough to fight, I'm not gonna lie.
Stand by in the usual position. Time to counter. Stun confirmed.
It's actually not what I wanted to say. Wait. How did they hit me when it's not their turn? Are they counterattacking me? They are using cross counter. Okay, these guys are not super great to fight with. Not giving me useful things either.
Don't lower your guard.
Yeah, okay, we're not fighting this. We're not fighting on this floor, we're going on the other one. The only thing I can think of. This floor is way too screwed up. Yeah, the counter is just absolutely kicking my ass.
Threw them off balance. I'll do my duty. Threw them off
brother. Okay. Yeah, this is...
Am I gonna die here?
Holy shit. Okay, this is not the fight for this. For fucking sure. Just get out of here. Okay. Where am I on the map? I'm on top right. Okay.
I'll be of even more use.
We want a battle. We want a battle that I can easily take control of. If I remember right, there's that stupid thing over there that can abduct my puppets. I don't like.
Commencing combat against our adversaries.
I might go to that one room where there's a bunch of enemies in one spot. Even though it might be like a little bit under level, I can easily rack up an insane amount of points doing it. Because right now, I just want to get a decent fall in. So... Not getting anything super helpful either. I do not want that.
Commencing combat against our adversaries.
This is still like a decent spot, but I feel like I'm not gonna get any weapons, I don't think.
Stand by in the usual position. Time to counter. Stun confirmed. Target incapacitated. After you. Stand by in the usual position. Time to counter. Skill increased. I'll be of even more use.
Runaway pact? I mean, I just got another double attacker. It's not bad. Oh. Well, I mean... it's still something, so... but... not what I'm looking for. What was the one room that I had that had multiple... it was on one of these floors. I'm gonna test something. Really quick.
I'll be of even more use.
Was it on floor 36? Or was it earlier? I think it wasn't that early, right? Or was it? I wrote a thing. I think it's below it. That's not the right way. I had to go. Okay, hold on. What's the point of going into the whatever? No way I was getting hit by a crit.
Whoa! We won!
I must have karma. Whoa. What? That's not you guys. That's my game. Holy shit. That's the game. Holy shit. I fucking blew out my Holy. My game fucking lost it there. Hold on. That was pretty big. That was huge. Here, let's just close it real quick.
Labyrinth of Galleria, the Moon Society.
We've been expecting you. Now then, I wish you a safe journey.
Okay, so like I was saying before, I think it's before, but I'm gonna make sure. I was trying to get the jiggle physics for my lantern to come through. Did not like it. Alright.
Don't lower your guard.
I tried.
Yay! We won!
What are you? Okay, hold on. So the farm room, because I made a note, is over here. I think that's previous. Okay. We'll do a system then.
Don't lower your guard. Whoa! We won!
Why am I getting a mismatch there? Hold on. It must be because it's following up. I'll set it there. Are you? You gotta be kidding me. Game, please. Not like that. Anything about that.
Repair complete. Thank you.
We're from the 12th floor. We'll just go naturally. Immediately, like right in the spot that I need to be. Okay, so here's the thing. I can choose to get this, or to do this, to get levels and stuff. How am I gonna do this?
Don't lower your guard. I'll do my duty.
I'm gonna do it this way first. Just to see what kind of items I get.
Commencing combat against our adversaries. Stand by in your usual position.
Because I wanna get an ambush or a follow-up, but it's a little bit hard to do that. I mean, I'm getting items, but they're not really anything. Okay, perfect.
Don't lower your guard.
Technically,
Stand by in your
this doesn't work because they don't know I'm there. It's kind of pointless.
Complete. It's our victory.
Not really getting anything super helpful. Maybe it is better just to go to the last area, just follow through. It might be better. It's quicker, yeah. Yeah, I think it is, yeah. Not worth it. Definitely better going the other way.
Commencing combat against our adversaries.
I think that's the first time I got in 3 gore crits back to back. Yeah, we got nothing from that. Okay. Scrap that idea. We're not doing that. We're just gonna go to the final area that we're at, and we're just... But the final area has those stupid bastards that counter me. But this is like the second best spot, which is... I don't know why I have such a hard time finding where I am on the map after I teleport. Okay. I'm there.
Don't lower your guard. A great threw them off balance. Threw them off balance. Stun. Stand by in the
The only thing annoying about this floor...
Stun confirmed. Target incapacitated.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Is that it doesn't have that much going for it.
Annihilation complete. It's our victory.
Come on, they're giving me skin mask? That sucks. Okay, so we'll just do that, I guess. I need to... Oh, no. I need another fight.
Don't lower your guard.
Wait, this thing is still here? Oh, that's actually terrible. This fight's not the greatest. Let's see how much damage that does. 300. Wow. That's disgusting.
Stand by in the usual position. Time to counter. Skill increased. I'll be of even more use.
It's got a shit ton of human bones.
Skill increased. I'll be of even more use.
Damn, I really can't do anything. I mean, I could synthesize some of my weapons just to get some more damage. It's not a bad call, but I mean, it's not also going to be anything useful. Skin mask is so bad. I think I can probably push through now. No? Maybe I'm gonna jump the gun here, but I think I can push through. Surely. Alright, let's test it. You think we can do it? Even though I legitimately did nothing but level up a few times, did not change any actual reasoning to have any reason to get this through. I mean, I have to push really bad through the insurmountable amount of toy robots. All right.
have my thanks. You have
Let's
my
see if we
thanks.
can actually do this.
Stand by in the usual position.
Not. Okay, the gore hit's kind of nice, but that's not really what we need.
Stun hooks. Confirmed.
Brother, what do you mean?
Stacks of increase. You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
Harry committed. The guards are also really bad. Jesus Christ.
Forgive me.
Come on. If I can get a revive, you bitch. Oh my.
Am I gonna die here?
If I can pull the revive, I think we'll be fine, but that's a whole different scenario.
My eyes can't see.
I definitely feel like we can do this. You know, I'm gonna do this because I want to see something. Alchemy durability is 8. So you're telling me all my other weapons do not have any durability? Oh wow, they don't. Oh, guess that answers that question. Okay. Noted. So if I follow through with this, I get 60. But if I go with this, still pretty bad. Okay. Okay, fine. What about now?
Don't lower your guard.
Hold on. brother. All right.
Stats have increased. You have my thanks.
Okay. Try doing this like this for a second. See if I can get a reroll.
Great.
I think I might actually need the 50%. Maybe. I think I actually need the 50%.
Stand by in the usual position. Time to count.
Okay.
Am I gonna die here?
Not terrible. Okay, we almost got, okay, we got a whole line. That's pretty big. Now, if we can somehow recover. All right, we're in it. We're in it. We win.
Stand by in the usual position. Time to count.
We should be able to stun lock now. It's over. We're good. The only issue was that if they didn't attack my... Oh, shit. If they didn't attack the revives, we were fine. The only negative thing about not having full HP is that we don't get the extra stun, but we have so much hits. So much hits. We're pretty much okay. Jesus Christ.
Stun confirmed. Target incapacitated. Stand by in the usual position. Time to counter. Stun confirmed. Target incapacitated. Annihilation complete. It's our
Jesus. Alright.
skill increased. I'll be of even more use.
Okay, so now I got my mana back, so that's pretty good. Nice. Right. Just gonna put an exit here.
I'll be of even more use.
Uh-oh. Running a little bit low on the money. Unfortunate. Okay. I have the money. Okay, so moving on. I need to get rid of... Huh. I mean, there's not really anyone else to rob. I don't know who would there be to rob at all.
Commencing combat against our adversaries.
Through them off balance.
Stun confirmed. Target incapacitated.
Excuse me? Really?
Annihilation complete.
Alright.
It's our victory.
That's cool. Fucking kill my...
I've returned to the stats have increased. You have my thanks. Commencing combat against our adversaries.
Seems like I still need to do reinforce no matter what.
Stun confirmed. Target incapacitated. Stand by in the usual position. Time to counter. After stun confirmed. Target impossible. Annihilation complete. It's our victory.
Lower your guard.
Fight this thing? Come on. At least that's the one nice thing about the scroll puppet. The scroll puppet will always hit max damage whenever it hits anything, because it will always hit the weakness, which is extremely nice. Very nice.
Stand by in the usual position. Time to counter.
Was that a good hit? Threw them off balance.
After you. Annihilation complete. It's our victory. Skill increased. I'll be of even more use.
Literally only get human bones. Ugh. How annoying. Oh, no.
Repair complete.
No destroying.
Hey, is she gonna show up?
You mean Yuru? Of course not. She basically never shows her face around the society. If the great oracle of the shining sun across worlds came down to Earth all the time, we'd all be reduced to ash. The oracle stays quiet and dormant behind a stone door for the people's sake. Or so they say.
You're especially impertinent today, Kit Kat.
Yeah.
So, regarding the other world, I need to go to the Soluna and just spend time there? Is that right?
Yep. Piece of cake, huh? You're heading to another world within the upper 26 regions of the many worlds, a place like our own. All Stella.
Is many worlds supposed to mean something to me?
Look, there are many possible outcomes to events. Remember when you couldn't decide whether or not to join us? In this world, you did. But in another world, there could be a version of you who decided not to join up at all.
If they're really endless, how can there be only 26 regions like you said?
Hey, Rue? You know what a donut is, right? Torus-shaped dough rings with a hole in the middle? My guess is all of existence is like a donut.
Here she goes again on another one of her far-fetched lectures.
The light, the truth, shines in the middle and draws up 26 lines perpendicular to the perimeter of the donut hole. Each of those lines is a single world. The magnificent gradations spanning from each side of a line are worlds of infinite possibilities. And our world, Alstella, is actually just one of those lines. But our world has a unique form. Its baseline has been bisected. And the other branch is what we call the Twin World.
Okay, but why are there 26 worlds?
Who knows? Anyway, for some reason, fates are finite. There's a strong power over the 26 lines that controls and converges them. Fascinating, right? These endless possibilities do change and combine to some extent, which I've christened Fate's Equilibrium.
Look, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
She's always like this, Nachiru. Let it go in one ear and out the other.
You're so mean, Doris. After all, no one is closer to the truth about the many worlds besides me.
Hey, where's Claris?
Huh. Seems she didn't show up. What? Does that make you sad, Rue?
I'm just kinda worried.
Come, Nachiru. You must be off soon. Doris, remain here. Let me know if you receive any word from Claris.
Understood. Bye, Nachiru, and good luck.
But why me? I don't get what you want me to do. Just bounce on over to another world?
As much as I'd like to see it, you won't be doing a lot of bouncing. But don't space out too much just because it's boring over there. Your brain will turn to mush.
Excuse me? Who do you think I am?
Explain it to her, Kit Kat. Simply.
Okie dokie. Okay, Rue, come here.
Huh? Ah!
And here we are.
Wait. This is my house! Jeez. None of this makes any sense. I'm so confused. My brain can only handle so much in one day. Maybe I could have prepared if I had some kind of warning.
My bad, but it's all tip-top secret. Clearance, bureaucracy, blah blah. I have to confirm this just in case. All that you've seen and heard in the society, you haven't told anyone? Not even a loved one?
I haven't.
Okay, then on with the explanation. Although, there isn't much more to say.
What does this have to do with the Oracle's prophecy?
Oh, such a clever girl you are. I'm guessing you probably know why I haven't explained it all to you then.
Something about the prophecy being jeopardized if I know about it? That what you mean?
Excellent answer. Besides, there's not much for you to do. Do whatever you want without being seen by anyone there. You're a great witch, Rue. But a witch with no freedom is no witch at all. Nobody can discover their purpose trapped like a bird in a cage.
You're being parabolic again. What do you mean?
I don't know, maybe all our actions are decided by fate? Is free will even possible for anyone? That sort of stuff? An already chosen fate is much like a birdcage, impeding freedom. And that fate, no, that determined future, challenging it, is what makes you a witch. Whether or not you succeed is a different matter. You'll be there for about 2 months. I'll be sure to contact you before the night of the third full moon, so make sure you answer. I'll be in touch periodically.
2 months.
Yep. Well, 2 months over there, that is. It's only about a week here. You won't be gone long enough for your mother's condition to worsen, probably. Well, that's everything there is to say. Time to go.
Wait, but I haven't told my mom I'm leaving.
Really? You had plenty of time. Oh, well, leave it to us. We'll spin up a nice story for her.
Don't make her worry, okay?
You think you can boss me about, little hermit. Besides, Mirage will talk to her, so it'll be fine. For a witch, she has a lot of common sense.
Witch? What are you planning to do with my daughter?
It's okay. I'll be gone for just a bit. I've got a can under the cash register filled with money from the store. Use it if you need it. There's enough for you to take time off of work. So please go to the hospital and treat your cold.
Wait! Rue!
Don't worry. I'll be home before you know it.
Madam, we take full responsibility for...
There's no way I can trust a witch's words! Rue! Rue!
Why does it have to be my house? And my room in particular?
There's no real reason, but it seemed like a good spot for it. You'll be more at ease here, right? Anyway, drink this and lie down.
Hey, could you at least tell me how to get back?
Nope, can't have you scurrying back home on a whim. Jokes aside, this is a part of the prophecy too. This is the twin world. It's different from ours, but it doesn't look that different. However, I think their time period is around the beginning of modern history.
So I'm going back in time?
No. It's just that Aluna's present resembles our past. You might feel like you've gone back in time once you're over there, though. They're two worlds cut from the same cloth, after all. But be careful. The culture is different even when considering the difference in era. Avoid contact with locals as much as possible. Who knows what could happen? If you can't prevent it, do your best to deal with it and cover your tracks.
Seriously, Kit Kat? My clothes alone would make anyone over there suspicious.
Ugh, come on, you're such a worrywart. It'll be fine. You'll be naked when you arrive.
What?
Just kidding. It's okay, really.
You...
Also, don't be surprised if you run into any famous historical figures. You didn't go back in time, so there won't be any sort of paradox or whatever. That's all been scoped out.
Nacharu, this is crucial, so I'll say it again. If you come across any magic while over there, you must not interfere with it.
Why not?
There is a possibility it will result in catastrophic consequences.
We have little information about their magic. We could expect one thing, but something entirely different may happen. It could be a huge mess, or it could be something trivial. Let's call it quantum volatility.
Quantum volatility?
You're hilarious, Rue. I like your name much better.
The parallel worlds interfere with each other. Given the large gap in eras, I don't expect any problems, but it's completely unpredictable.
All that does and doesn't exist, those who live, those who are deceased.
When logic falls apart, there's a chance for a forced distortion. That's all just mere chance, though.
Why am I being sent there in the first place? Isn't this super dangerous?
Hence why we need you to stay low.
What you're saying and what you actually want me to do are total contradictions. I don't understand the objective at all. Why me?
It may be best to give her a bit more info.
Indeed. You're aware that Yoru has prophesied, right? She said that you're the only one who can do this. And there's only one chance. You can only go there once.
That's right. You're the chosen one. The hero. If you complete this mission and return, the upheaval phenomenon will stop.
All by me going?
Well, it's all a part of the prophecy. Come on, drink this and lie down.
So the UP is really gonna just stop if I hang out there for 2 months?
Sheesh, you're so insistent. The Oracle's prophecies are never wrong. Now, hold on to this. It's a protective charm to reach us. Don't lose it.
You're awfully calm about this.
You think so? If you fail, then this world will be destroyed. There's nothing scarier than the UP. All set? Medicine, check. Fanty? Huh? Fanty? You're taking little Fanty with you.
I'd like to. Just in case. And I am its vessel, so...
Huh. I've got no problem with that.
That was easier than I thought.
There are a lot of unknowns when it comes to wandering spirits. Rumor says they're watchers or arbitrators of sorts, but I think they're more like omnipresent beings that guide you through the world. Since you're its vessel, I'm sure it'll help you out somehow, which helps us out too.
I feel better knowing it's with me. I'll be okay with everything else.
Oh, before I forget. When you get over there, make sure you eat the food. Anything will do. It's a ritual to acclimate your soul. It'll spread the mana of that world throughout your body. It's like getting used to the water after you move somewhere new.
There's just one last thing I want to ask.
What's up?
You know about my illness, right? Will stopping the upheaval phenomenon cure me?
Unfortunately, you'll have to live with that for the rest of your life. But I do think you'll be able to slow the progress of your mom's ash affliction.
I see. Okay, that's fine.
There'll be a marvelous promenade awaiting your victorious return, hosted by the nation, no, the entire world. It will be a sight to behold.
Hmm?
Well then, good night, Rue. Birds can fly, even when their parents never teach them how.
Huh? Is this Aluna? It's so dark. Where am I? Some kind of mansion? Fanty, are you around? No? But I have the lantern with me. Oh well. I'll try calling it again later. Looks like nobody's around. Maybe I'll do some exploring. Huh? Paintings are everywhere. What the heck? They're just white canvases. A clock, a globe, and a birdcage? This is a total mess. Guess I'm one to talk, though. It really looks like no one's around, but it doesn't feel abandoned. Someone must still live here. There's food out. They must have just stepped out. It'll be bad news if I get caught. Oh, that's right. I need to eat food from this world to survive. I'll just borrow some of this. Yuck! Everything reeks of mold. It's safe to eat this, right? This room seems pretty comfortable, but if someone walks in, I'm done for. I'll hide in the attic. Yeah. Smoked foods aren't half bad, I guess. I don't think anyone's gonna miss it if I take some. I mean, there was so much of it. Oh, before I forget. Fanty? Fanty? You there? Thank goodness. You made it here with me. You gave me a scare there. I wouldn't be able to do anything without you. I feel better knowing you're around. Anyway, it looks like I found a nice hideaway in this attic here. Huh? Is this attic connected to the hall? The grate's blocking my view. Who is that? There were people around? That was close. I hope they didn't see me. Seemed like a noblewoman and her maid. I need to be more careful. I haven't seen anyone around for 3 days. There's nothing to do, and there's no one here. It doesn't look like anyone is headed this way either. Maybe this place is usually empty then. I think I'll take a look around the Grand Hall. Whoa. What is this room? And this wardrobe? It's just like Cece said. The wardrobe really does exist. This is exactly like the one at my place. Must be because this world is almost identical to ours. Let's see. Right now, it's the year 589. So this is around 200 years in the past. The Malvaria dynasty, then. The era of monarchs before Alstella was unified. I had my doubts, but this really does look like our past. Noir! Wait, you can't be Noir. You're just some feral cat, aren't ya? Come here. What is it? You hungry? I'm pretty hungry myself. What do you say we go find some food together? All right. What are you in the mood for? Some jerky? He saw me. I can't believe it. I've already been made. He might be living on the streets, stealing food like that. But it'll be a pain in the neck if he tells an adult. I need to be more careful. But judging by his reaction, he wasn't expecting to find anyone here. Meow! Go on, eat up. Have some jerky, but don't come around too often, okay? You understand me? I have to be careful about people seeing me. But there's no point in me just doing nothing. Maybe I can give the wardrobe a shot. I see some unfamiliar stuff. There are puppets, too. Did you make these? Of course you didn't. Where would you even find the time? Anyway, I'll use anything here that can be used. Okay, Fancy. Let's see if we can get some exploring done through this wardrobe. And be careful in there. Is it connected to the apartment? Or is it a totally different space? It might even be a regular old wardrobe. I want to know what's inside. So just head in, take a look around, and bring back what you can.
And things are starting to become full circle. We're back. Pretty much. So... as you can see, we've gotten back everything we've had. Along with all the other puppets. Although we don't have the souls. Actually, wait, did I get back my stuff? Ooh, I did. Okay, wait a minute. We're in business. Hold up. Wait a minute. Can I make every puppet already, or do I have to do a thing? Ah, there we go. So we can switch between one or the other. Perfect. So we can still go do the whole, we can still do the same tactic that we were doing beforehand. I still think I'm gonna do the thing that I said beforehand. I'm gonna transform... Actually, hold on. Out of idea. Let me just see something. What skills do they get that's, like, helpful? I don't think there's anything here that's useful. Sadly. This is a bit of a problem. Yeah, this character doesn't really get anything super good. This character is good for doing multiple hits. However, with the way that the other one's set up, this one's just way too good for damage. I guess now the question is, what do we do? The problem right now is, while I do like my gunners, problem is they can be very easily hit, and I like going all out with the hammer. Is a bit of a situation. I don't know if I should go back to the way that I was or the other way. What a situation. I still like these a lot. Definitely push out more damage. Black Paper Pact. I definitely want to do Witch Corp because Witch Corp gives me more health. So I can do my tanks. Have them set up in barricade. What's barricade? Look. It just increases their defense. Having more tanks, having the ability to intercept an attack will always be better. So, yeah. There's no way around that. No way around that. Okay. So next thing. Need someone on the side. I don't really need to add anything there, but that's fine. I add here. And now I'm a little bit unsure because I really want to upgrade the shooters, but this is just way more consistent. I might have to level up the shooters on my own off time. Pretty much. Unless I get another reason to do that. I think I'm gonna stick with that kind of idea. What do we get from here, actually? Do I have any karma? Oh. But that one's kind of nice. I like that. Not really super necessary, but something. More item storage definitely would be nice. Oh, I can't do it. Rebirth. Right. Not bad. So we're kind of like now getting to the very end. We got past the apartments, but there's still going to be a section that's going to be pretty much like that later on, so don't get super comfortable on that idea. For sure. Although I guess we can end it there for now. We've been going for a pretty good amount of time. We'll cut it off there for now. I'm gonna go check out the other games that are coming out this week to see if there's anything special. Don't worry, I'll start tomorrow early, so I don't have to miss anything. But I mean, as far as it goes, went pretty well so far. We got past the finale. With the finale, we got into post-game, which went very smoothly. We're still in post-game, but...
Labyrinth of Galleria.
Yeah.
The Moon Society.